Yeah, word. Sound like me.
If she manages to get 5 wins in,
We're
though,
live now.
they'll probably
Word.
be offering her a couple of hundred to take it out. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. In fact, if you can bet them right from the beginning, obviously, yeah, it'd be fantastic.
Yeah,
She
you
took
get
all favorites for the first 3 fights.
get the first few right in a row.
Word.
Offer you like
First 3,
$100. Boom, boom.
exactly. First 3 all favorites. Then the next 2, she took 2 dogs. But there was a method to her madness. She was taking all Russians and all fucking Latin Americans.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I don't know about the Latin Americans, but the Russians I'm with.
Me too. I said that to her. I said the only Latin Americans really who are worth betting on are the fucking Brazilians. They're crazy.
Well, I got the history with it, you know? Counts for a lot.
No doubt. She bet Kron too. But I mean, I don't see Kron winning, and I can see Charles Jourdain smoking him, just picking him apart on the feet.
They get into any kind of clinch and he gets a fucking trip. We'll see what might happen.
Dude, I don't doubt that he can take him down, but like, do you think he's just going to take him down once and keep him down? I got my doubts about that. Kron's jiu-jitsu is good and all that, but I mean,
fucking world class.
it's like, deadly. It's yeah, ACC championship level or ADC, ADAC, ADCC.
Yeah.
Okay, so you think that Kron could have a chance against Charles Jourdain?
No, I don't think there is.
He definitely has a chance.
My big thing is this, Mike. Even if he gets him down, I could see Charles Jourdain getting up. But here's the thing.
Okay.
Charles Jourdain, he don't even have to put his fucking hands in a fighting position. Like Kron's boxing and striking is so bad that it's like keep your hands right by your hips and sort of walk them down and feint them and then pop them with your hands low. And every time he shoots on your legs, your hands will be there to fucking sprawl him.
Well, if it's one thing you learned about the Cub Swanson fight, man, Kron can fucking take a punch. Also.
Yeah, well, the Gracies are tough, but I mean, you get popped in the face enough, you're going out. I don't know, man. I don't like that Kron shit. I don't love Charles Jourdain either, but I just feel like if he comes in with the right attitude, like fuck protecting my face from punches, let's just try to stop him from taking me down. That'd be the way to do it.
So what are you thinking about the first fight, boys?
Who's first fight?
Joseph versus Claudio.
I like Ribeiro.
I like Holmes.
Okay, yeah. Fuck. Ribeiro got that 10 KO.
Yeah, against nobodies.
That's probably true.
He's physically soft, and his record is physically soft. I think both these guys suck, but
agreed.
Yep.
But I think Ribeiro's going to be thrown up at a dangly chin.
I think
big ass 6'4" dude.
True.
Anyways, I probably won't even play it, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Let me have a look at the odds here.
Holmes never been knocked out. Got some middle ones.
Holmes is the underdog too, so.
I just don't like. I don't like Claudio Ribeiro. Not a fan.
Holmes by decision, plus 500. Now we're talking.
Plus 500 for a decision? That's crazy.
Holmes. Yep.
Yeah, well, I'll be taking a shot at the plus 260.
Of course you will.
What's that? Holmes by finish?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Ribeiro by finish minus 125. I don't really like this fight, man. I got to be honest with you. That decision plus 500.
Yeah.
The fight just to go to distance is a plus 275. That's either way you get the decision. I think that's worth it, Mike. If you're going to play Holmes or fucking the other guy, you might as well just go with the plus 275 and take the distance fight either way.
Yep.
Well,
even
Holmes
over
is
1.5.
Holmes is 8 for 8 on the finishes, man.
8 for 8.
I'm just saying.
Oh yeah,
8 wins and finishes.
Okay, that's decent.
Yes, but if Mike was going to play, like he just said, yeah, but plus 500 for the decision. I said, yeah, but if you're going to play it, you might as well play the decision both ways for plus 275. I mean, that's a fucking great odd.
Understood.
You want to check out the fight pages I got this week, or what?
You already sent them over. I saw what you had picked.
No, I mean the stream background.
You changed it again.
Changed it again.
I like the way you had it with the like UFC ring in the background and shit.
Yeah, but I put the rings in the background. That's the one thing that's consistent.
So what changed? Like the font or something?
We change everything else pretty much, design of it and shit. Keep fresh, you know.
Keep it fresh. I do know. Yeah.
Like we don't put our fucking faces on the screen, so might as well make it look as pleasing as possible. Put all the stats up there and shit. What we need like is a scrolling update or whatever. Maybe I don't know. It's evolution.
Fucking Ribeiro has 10 wins, all by knockout.
Yep.
And Haas, or Battlefield, my bad. And fucking what's his face has 8 finishes.
Yeah,
How
so they
many
both
finishes?
finished all
You
their
mean
fights.
Holmes?
Yep.
Yeah, Holmes 8 for 8.
Holmes is
Holmes, a great big guy for the division. I feel like if Ribeiro hits him, he can fucking sleep this cat though. Like I know he hasn't been knocked out before, but come on,
What round does Rivero finish people in? That's my
big
question.
dangly
Because
ass chin on him.
maybe he's got like a mission. Anybody who comes out swinging like that, I love.
What's his face got? Holmes got the Uncle Creepy stash on the go. Weird. You never see a black guy with the Uncle Creepy stash.
Let's go with.
That's the Ian McCann classic look. I love that shit. He's like a 1920s boxer with that shit.
McCall.
Yeah, McCall. He looks like a creative fighter. This guy. He looks like somebody you'd make in a UFC game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The like the braided up here with the blonde tips and the mustache, the shaved eyebrow, like tattoos. He looking cool. He looked like he was created by like a 9-year-old.
Got body on him like Jamal Hill.
Well, that's not too bad, man. Those long, lean fighters, that's what you want. That mustache, great. I gotta get some mustache wax. I need to get mine stashed up like that. That little twirl on the end. Is it good? It is funny.
Happy for the
Chuck
crowd again.
Palahniuk, the guy who wrote that book, he also wrote Fight Club. Are you familiar with the movie Fight Club? Hmm. Very good writer.
Who are you talking to right now?
My girlfriend.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she's here. She got in Thursday.
You mean like for a trip?
She lives here, dummy.
Oh.
She starts work on Monday.
Oh, she ended up getting a job. See, I know you don't fill it. You don't fill anybody in. You know what I mean?
That's not true, Mike. I said that, didn't I, in the chat? Where
Today?
the fuck is Mike?
I don't really remember, man.
You
I
guys don't
didn't read
fucking
that.
listen to me, man.
I don't read a lot of things. That's true. 40 rounds.
Mike's too busy listening to fucking Geraldo.
Win.
Fact.
It's true, Mike. Mock him all you want.
I'm not, because he's not online. So maybe he'll jump on later. I don't know.
Look at the fucking body on this guy, the ref.
He makes wild bets, man. I like wild bets.
Luciana. Love it. Oh, Jesus.
I did not place a bet on this after. I
No,
wish
neither
I had,
did I.
but
I don't like this fight.
Get me some of
It's
that.
super. It's
Give me
super
some
wild.
ugly man. Give me some of that ugly man up in here.
It's super wild, but the bookies are all over it. They know that it's going to finish, and the rest of the odds aren't worth playing. They'd just be sweeping up your money. Somebody's getting finished, either by knockout or by submission.
I would have taken Holmes by decision if I could have. Never got the
Holmes,
opportunity after.
Holmes seems to be. If he fights this way the whole fight, yeah, there you go. It's going to be problems for Ribeiro, like backing up and shit, and fighting
Yep.
rangy because he's way longer.
Ribeiro.
It's weird, right? Like, where the fuck does the name Ribeiro come from down in Brazil?
I feel like it's definitely famous in Brazil.
Is it?
Ribeiro.
I think of like every time I hear the name Ribeiro, I think of like Mike Ribeiro
Yeah.
from Montreal. But maybe I'm the one who's backwards. Maybe Ribeiro is a rare name in French Canada. Maybe his parents came from Brazil or something, or Portugal, or wherever the fucking name comes from.
I was wondering what the fuck you were doing over at the farmers market. You were there with your lady. That makes way more sense. Like
Yeah, well,
the fuck is Wayne doing up on a Saturday at the farmers market? Like what the fuck is this shit?
agreed. We were looking for something to do, and I remembered, like, I've always wanted to go there. They've
How
got
much
some
cost you to
great
get
shit
in?
over there. It's free.
Okay.
No, I mean, once you get in there, everything's fucking super overpriced, in my opinion. They had homemade hot sauces there,
That's because they're probably paying out the ass to be there from jump.
I'd say. But there was this, like, Danielle paid $20 for a masala box, like a large masala box, which was a pretty good meal. $20. You'd pay more at a restaurant.
Well, fucking
I got
fast food meals
two
$20 these days.
word, but I went to the Vietnamese little kiosk they had there, and I got 2 subs for $16, and both subs were probably like 10 inches long. Wicked,
You
wicked deal on those.
talking about like
Also,
the Vietnamese sisters or whatever the fuck?
I think it was one of them. Yeah, I think it was one of the 3 Vietnamese sisters who had it set up, and the other 2 must have been down on the Water Street location or whatever. But anyways, and then I picked up a couple of desserts from this. I don't know where she was from. She had a cute accent. She sounded like she was probably like Mediterranean. She sounded like she was from that area. But the shit she had there was super reasonably priced. Like 3 big pieces of cake for $8, and 2 big pieces of apple pie for like 5. I think is what I bought.
What kind of cake? Like sweet cake?
It was a chocolate cake with a cherry center, and like it's all homemade. Like everything is homemade. The icing on top is homemade. You know what I mean?
Oh, nice.
And she had a shit ton of more stuff there too, but I just went for the stuff that immediately caught my eye. Anyways, I got a lot of it left out there. I'll let you know. I had the cake earlier. It was decent. It was super sweet. But the apple pie that I got out there, that shit looks amazing. And it's vegan friendly. So she didn't use eggs and stuff to make it.
Apple pie, homemade and shit too, I guess.
Yeah, but it's not the way you're
Sounds
thinking of
dandy.
apple pie. It's more like an apple crumble, but it's cut in the shape of a pie slice.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like that stuff too.
Me
Like
too.
I know what you're talking about. Like a date
Yeah, there's
square
no
or some shit,
filling.
except it's apple.
Yeah, it's like it's all in the crumble. There's no filling or anything like that. It looks like a piece of cake almost, but like shorter. How the fuck is Ribeiro on top of this guy? I thought the other guy was the jiu-jitsu. Anyways, long story short, I really like the farmers market that they have over there, man. It's a really cool spot.
Man,
You got your
Joseph
first.
Holmes, this is the second time I remember him just fucking folding up like a cheap chair, man. Like he's got no problem turning into the fucking mat and putting his 2 hands over his head. No problem at all. And he did it again to stare. Guy got saved by the fucking bell.
No ambition to be champion. He got saved by the bell?
Yeah,
Yep.
he was getting pounded.
Oh, I was just about to say to Danielle that she got her first W. I thought holy fuck, I thought she was going to get that.
Yeah, well, he'll fold up if he gets him on the fucking ground in that position again.
It is what it is. Yes, I didn't want any part of this fight, man. I don't know either of these guys well enough to go betting on them.
Two of these guys suck. That we do know. And when two guys
Well,
suck, you know.
do you know how it is though? Fighters can suck, right? Well, not suck. They might not be top tier right now, but Aljamain Sterling back in the day, let's call a spade a spade. Very one-dimensional. Remember when he fought Brian Calloway and Calloway just jabbed him to fucking shit and sprawled every time he tried to take him down?
Yeah.
Trash. In my opinion, at that point, if anybody said, Aljamain any good? I'd be like, nah, that motherfucker sucks. But now he's champ. So, I mean, people, there's room for improvement if you're at a good camp and you grow. So both these guys might suck now, but who knows?
They look
Oh,
like.
me and Danielle made tacos yesterday too for Cinco de Mayo.
What'd you have on those? Was that ground beef?
Oh yeah, we had ground beef and lechuga and tomates and
Fuck is lechuga?
lettuce.
Call it lettuce, you fucking clown.
I'm trying to tighten up my Spanish, man. I'm hoping that when I go back to see her parents again, I'll be able to throw together
There's
a few
no
sentences.
improvement. There's no improvement talking to us in fucking Spanish. You ain't getting anything back.
Yeah, but I get to work. I get to still like. It's repetition. Repetition is one of the earliest forms of learning. Right? That's how kids learn languages. They just go around repeating shit. And it helps with your pronunciation. Either way, we had some green habanero hot sauce with it. We had some ahi and cheese. We had keto wraps.
Sounds
There's
delicious,
still
man.
there's still a shit ton of it out there. We didn't nearly get through it. I think we had 2 tacos each.
I'll be having hot wings later.
Ooh, with New Year's Eve rice?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's good. That fucking the hot sauce with the butter, the way Kelly makes the wing
Yeah,
sauce.
very good.
Oh. It's like so creamy but so hot.
Dude, I've eaten the hot wings everywhere, and there's none that I like more. I'm not even fucking kidding.
For some reason, Kelly really has a good texture to her food, which is always fucking huge for me. It has to feel nice in my mouth, the food does. Like, you ever eat a cake and it tastes like grainy?
A cake? A grainy cake?
Yeah, it's like, I'm not sure if they didn't dissolve the sugar enough or whatever happens to it. Or, like, I'm not a baker, so I don't know. But the cake feels like a little bit sandy in your mouth. Like it doesn't taste smooth. Anyways, I've had cake like that, and I can't eat it. As soon as it hits my mouth, I'm like, no, that ain't for me.
Holmes about to pack it in here now.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Getting his ass whooped. You're not even trying to kick him off. He's just covering up. Lita, you won. Yeah, see? Your pick? How do you say pick in Spanish? Abueto? Tu abueto? No. Yeah, tu abueto. Yeah, see. Big dangly chin. Hapua! Here's your never been knocked out. Well, I mean, technically, he's still never been knocked out. He just got TKO'd, though. Anyways, the bookies had the read all over that shit. I feel like it's going to be one of those cards.
Parker Porter is estimated to get a finish.
You mean
That's all.
Porker?
Yep.
He's not Porker anymore. He's slimming down.
I gotta check on.
He's still got them little fucking B-cup titties, though. I seen him on the
Yeah.
scale. He did look a lot leaner. I even said that to Danielle. I was like, he looks really fucking tucked in.
Don't even care to.
But he's still gonna get finished.
She picked him.
She picked Parker.
Yes.
Yep.
I was like, I don't agree with that pick. I was like, that guy's probably going to get finished too. She was like, I don't care. She made her picks. I didn't tell her anything about the picks. I just let her pick them and let her do her own thing. And then I
Just pick
commented
Don-
after.
Just picked Don Bosco plus 120 to score second goal. Literally like 2 minutes after I place it, they score. And I got my fucking money back I just wasted on that clown.
Hey, nice, man.
Love it.
That's dope.
I pulled it off and then I fucking bet it again. I should have just stuck with my like.
Yeah. You know it's a weird fight when me and Mike don't want to bet it.
2 fucking bumps.
You got 2 degenerate gamblers right next to you, and I'm like, I'm not betting that shit. Mike's like, I'm not betting that shit. Jim's like, I'm all over it. Give me Holmes, baby.
Well, we bet every fight is pretty much what we do.
Nah, we don't. Well, we almost every
For
fight,
the most
but we
part.
don't bet all of them. Oh my God, Ribeiro's beard looks fucking gross, bro.
All sweaty and shit.
Yeah, and like the
Jesus
hair at the
Christ.
end, so it's bro. Trim that shit up, my
Yeah,
friend.
you gotta trim that up.
Word.
Fucking disgusting. You
Yeah,
fucking
that don't
pig.
do it for me.
Chaos Williams versus Rolando Bedoya. Whatever he's doing.
Bodeo.
What's up with that fight, man?
I'll be
His
taking me
opponent-
some Chaos Williams. I don't
No
look,
doubt.
man. I seen that dude on the scale. That dude,
Yeah.
Bodeo.
Not great.
Fuck out of here. He better be some sort of Diaz tough because when I saw him, my first thought was first round KO Chaos.
You can be
Nice.
Chaos looks fucking shredded too. He ain't fought in a year. looks
He
fucking-
stepped up next to him and looked at him, and I was like,
He looks shredded.
Danielle saw it. I was like, that dude looks badass. Like, he made the Bodeo guy look fucking pathetic.
Nobody knows what you're saying, you dumb fucking you clown. Oh, $1,000 to get your name on the canvas, by the way. And afterwards, when they're taking up the... Afterwards, when they take the canvas up, I think they frame it and shit and send it to you.
Very well.
$1,000.
$1,000. Ridiculous.
How cool would it be if I put $1,000, got my name on the canvas, a super fighter like a George St. Pierre got caught, bled on the canvas on my name. They
Okay.
framed it. They sent it back to me. I sent it into a lab, had George St. Pierre cloned, had him trained from an early age. What do you think?
That would have been crazy. I thought
That's-
just having
a fucking
some of the
great
fighter's
movie plot
blood
right
on
there.
it in a frame would be dope. Kennedy Nunchukwe, or whatever his name is, versus Devin Clark.
It's going to be Kennedy, man. Devin Clark's not a great fighter. Kennedy's gas tank is too good. Devin's going to slow down around second round. It's probably going to be a finish. In
Yeah.
fact, I'll be playing that finish probably like... If it's not going to be the second round, it's going to be the third round, but I got a feeling it's going to be the second
All
round.
right. So I got Ikram, Braxton, Verna, Chaos William, and Kennedy. $4, $140.
Just all money lines.
Say it again?
Fuck. No. I got Ikram, Braxton, Verna, Chaos Williams, and Kennedy Nchukwe.
I'm not too familiar with Braxton, but everything else you said, I fucking love. Like, all picks
Yeah.
that I really was looking at on the card where I'm like,
Braxton
yep, I like
is
all those.
versus Parker Porter.
Okay, yeah.
Braxton loves getting himself some finishes, though they are against lesser competition. Parker Porter loves getting finished in the first. He folds and just has nothing to offer once taking a shot, it seems.
hmm
It just depends on this kid's volume, really. And Parker Porter's older, so
Right.
38 years
Well,
old.
being a volume striker at heavyweight is not the greatest fucking not the greatest
It's
way to
not
go
so much.
about it.
It's just look. You can walk around the ring. You can bounce around the ring for 5 minutes straight, or
Yeah, but the other
you
guy
can come
bounces
across the
around
ring
better.
and throw a hand.
Braxton literally has better footwork than Porker.
I just need him. Yeah, I just need Braxton to come out and act like Sergey.
He does.
I like
That's it.
Verna. I like
He throws
Chaos. What
bombs.
was the other thing you had, Mike?
He doesn't even have to throw bombs. He just needs to throw straights down the fucking
No.
pipe
He throw
and actually go to
he
hit this
throw
guy.
like he's throwing a baseball. You ever see somebody throw a baseball?
Sergey.
I am going to run out
I
of
do.
alcohol.
I have seen it. I know what you're saying. He what did you call it? He's something. He swings or
Yeah, he throws fastballs.
Want an edible?
hooks or
You
whatever
sure?
the fuck. An edible.
You might like it. Okay.
Ikram, and I took Ikram by KO or decision. I passed on the straight
Meanwhile,
finish,
he
and
probably
I
ends
also,
up subbing the fucking guy.
I know.
well, that's his. It is what it is, then, right? But Phil Haas has been
One is only
finished
30
by
milligrams.
KO a lot, okay,
Anyways,
and rarely
doesn't matter.
subbed. And that being said, Phil Haas has only been KO'd by Roman Dolidze and Chris Curtis, which is some serious competition, especially Roman Dolidze.
Fucking top 15 guys, man.
Mike's a big
So
fan of Roman Dolidze. Roman Dolidze is not that elite. Let's be real.
powerful,
He's
though.
really good.
He's
He's really
powerful.
good,
That
but
may
he's
be.
not that elite technique-wise.
I like what I see.
Dude, he's in the top 15. Not the lead enough.
Dude should have won his last match. He should have won
The
me
thing
money.
is, he's gonna keep
won you
improving.
money. I
like,
got
right
money
now,
on
he's not a
Ikram. I
world
don't even
beater.
like this.
This
Ikram
Puerto,
isn't even tested yet.
I was going to say this Puerto
Fuck.
Rico League, Don Bosco about to win this game, but the fucking score is off now. They might end up actually having taken the lead already. We'll see.
The problem is that this guy's gonna come across the ring and wrestle like a motherfucker.
I like Ikram to finish.
And Ikram finish him by Kimuras and shit. And I got him to finish by KO.
He won't be finishing this fight by Kimura. You can fucking write that down. Kimura's and shit? Not in the UFC. I don't remember the last time I seen a Kimura in the UFC.
He also, I feel like Phil could probably get caught first. But then again, he's getting caught by, like I said, Roman Dolidze and Chris Curtis. That being said, Chris Curtis's output, I don't like his output. He's like a counter striker. He's not interested in fucking coming across and finishing anybody.
Who? Chris
Even
Curtis?
Yeah.
Chris Curtis
though
was
he
out
got-
of the UFC, Mike. He only got
Chris
in
Curtis
on a
is-
short notice fight, and they've just kept him around.
Chris Curtis be finishing motherfuckers, though.
I know that, but I've seen him fight, and I don't see someone who, look, man, I've seen some fighters who come across the ring and bang and lay motherfuckers out.
Like,
Don't stop. Not just Sergey. I
was waiting for that. You know I was waiting for that shit.
No, I seen.
I was waiting for you to go
seen,
Sergey Pavlovich, and I was going to go and.
seen a while ago. There was a Mexican motherfucker, and I loved his attitude. He was fucking
Mexican motherfucker.
tattooed the fuck. He wasn't no
You're talking about Cheeto?
no,
Cheeto
not
Vera?
Cheeto. Cheeto
Cheeto's not
Vera,
Mexican, anyways. I don't
whack.
think. Cheeto Mexican?
whack. Not Cheeto Vera, man. Some saucy little fucking spick,
You
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
like full of fucking
It's kinda
venom. He
rude.
was. I'm just describing that he was not Cheeto Vera. Cheeto Vera is like respectful. He's like half fucking white. This motherfucker was more
Cheeto
brown than
Bear's
he was.
respectful. He's half fucking white. Your descriptions of these fighters is fucking hilarious.
It's just
bro. I'm
point
telling you
is he
straight
doesn't
up.
come across as a fucking an angry little motherfucker. This little, I don't even know if he was Mexican or not. He looked like Mexican.
He-
Anyways, he came
I'm-
out
I can almost
came across
bet my
as
life
strike.
that he wasn't Mexican, Mike. If you're
straight-
saying he was,
nice, straight strike, man, just strike after strike after strike after strike. I like
high
motherfuckers who
level,
come
low
across
level.
like
Was he early on the card? Was it a late fight? What was it?
You guys get
It's
them
been a while now.
$20
I
in
have
bet.
no idea.
You guys get the bet credits or no?
No, nobody gives me
For
nothing.
what?
At 365, I think you might have activated it last week. Wait.
Yeah, last week I got those playoff credits for the basketball.
No, it's not even for basketball. It's just for to use whatever you want to use it on.
No, last week I had to make a $20 bet on basketball to get $20 in bet credits. And I had to acknowledge it while I was making my deposit.
I had a 3-game parlay last night. It was the Hurricanes to win by like 3.5, which they did. It was Boston Celtics to win by like 9.5, which they did. And then it was Denver Nuggets to win by a 3.5, which they failed. In the third period, they forgot how to shoot a basket, and it was like 18-30 or 18-40 or something like that.
It's good, right?
It was not good. And
I
then
really
they
enjoyed that
came
too.
back a bit, you know what I mean?
It's funny.
And evened it up a bit, but they couldn't win. They won their 2 previous games. Anyways, it was a plus. It was 51,000 in odds or whatever it was, or not 51,000.
5100.
5100. No. Yeah, 5100. Yeah, like 5,100.
read that, now
Yeah.
have to go back.
51 to
So
1.
I bet a
got
dollar.
Bloom, are
I
you
bet
there,
a dollar
me
to
and
win
Margaret?
51, and it was about to win,
I
man.
can't believe you never
There
heard
were
of it.
huge odds, because you know Hurricanes to win by 3.5 was like a plus
It was like
370 something or a plus 470 something, you know?
puberty
and Yeah.
masturbation,
And Boston Celtics was estimated to like only win by 2 or some shit, right?
Oh, so you're playing
to win by
alternate
9.5.
lines.
So this is like
Oh yes, alternate spread lines.
Nice.
So yeah, I took Boston Celtics to win by 9.5, which was like a plus once again plus 2
and they
or 3
beat the
or
shit
4.
out of them.
And then Denver Nuggets, and I was more generous to Denver Nuggets bet. I think that was only worth like I don't know what it was worth. It wasn't a whole big plus by no means.
So it was your lowest odd, and that's the one you lost on.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Celtics are coming home too for the next 2 games. I got a feeling they're going to win both games at home and go up 3-1.
Good to
Wait
hear.
a minute, didn't they go 1-1 at home? The Celtics?
I don't recall.
No, I think they were in. No, I think they were in Philly, weren't they?
No, they were in Boston, and James Harden won game 1 on a 3-pointer. Like 2 seconds left.
Thought that was in Philly, but yeah, you might be right.
So Boston beat the shit out of them in Philadelphia, obviously. In game 3.
No, it's 1-1.
It's 1-1 now?
Yeah.
Okay, so the Celtics came back on their home floor then. I only caught the end of the first game.
No, it's 2-1 Boston. What the fuck? I've got it open here now. No, you're right. It's 2-1 Boston.
I feel like Phil Haas, as usual, is going to be real dangerous early. Like the first 7.5 minutes. You're going to be dangerous, motherfucker. So, Alice Garoff needs...
Don't know what you're talking about. Never seen Phil Haas dangerous for in his life.
Phil
Dude.
Haas got power in them hands, man.
He got a lot of power, but I don't think he's a great fighter. I think he's a fucking whipping post, if I'm being honest.
He has 100% takedown defense in the UFC.
Yeah, I know. You said that earlier, and I would be impressed if I knew he wasn't fighting like below mid-tier fighters. I don't like Phil Haas. I don't like anybody's training partner. I don't like John Jones's training partner, and I don't like Robert Whittaker's training partner, and I don't like Adesanya's training partner. All the boys get a look in the UFC, and they're all the same, lackluster.
So his debut was against Jacob Malkoon, who's Robert Whittaker's training partner. He's like a fucking Commonwealth Games wrestler.
And what did I just say about Robert Whittaker's partner? What did I just say about Robert Whittaker's partner?
Then in Haas's second fight in the UFC, he fought Nasruddin Imavov, who's in the top 10 at 85. Then he fought
Imavov's a joke. Imavov's a joke. He's not a good fighter.
He's in the top 10.
He's not going to be around very long, Jim. I'm pretty sure I bet against Imavov in his last fight. That guy's not great.
Roman Dolidze, Chris Curtis. Fucking Haas fight all killers, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, did he beat Dolidze?
Doesn't matter. You're questioning
his
level up. You're questioning his composition. It's not
did he beat Chris Curtis? Did he beat Chris Curtis? Because Chris
You
Curtis
can't- you
wasn't even in the UFC.
You
Chris
can't
Curtis
say
had to
some
come in on
ridiculous
short
shit and then
notice.
just skip it. Like, not gonna happen.
What? What?
Phil Haas fought bangers.
I disagree. You're saying those fighters are great
No,
fighters.
there's
I
no
disagree.
about to
disagree. It's
find
like
out.
3 or 4 of them are top 15. He fought 6
Dude,
fights, like 3 or 4 of them in the
Chris
top 15.
Curtis, not top 15. Roman
Yes, he
Dolidze, when
is.
he fought Roman Dolidze had just came in.
That was his last fight when he lost to Dolidze, man.
Okay, so when was it?
Not long ago.
Get the fuck out of here, Jim, man. Phil Haas, not a great fighter. He's a training partner.
Well, we're about to watch and find out.
I can be interested if this fight gets into the 3rd round, maybe checking out an in-between round bet between 2nd and 3rd on Aliskirov. That'd be interesting.
For the record, I am at 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's around. Somewhere around the same. Oh, Jesus Christ.
There you go. There's your first round. Oh my.
God damn, put him out.
Here's the thing, though.
He even surprised
guy's-
himself with that shit.
Here's the thing, though. This guy's going to be top 15 in a couple of months, right, Jim?
Haas is fought. I'll stand by everything I said so far tonight, all right?
Okay.
The guy's fucking fighting top 15 guys. Regardless of his record or regardless whatever.
Chris Curtis is not a top 15 guy. Can we at least acknowledge that?
He's probably ranked in the top 15, man. He was anyway. I'm not sure if he's... I mean, he's lost a couple recently.
He got called up. He wasn't even in the UFC. He got called up and they started throwing him in fights.
Man, he fucking knocked out like 3 or 4 people in a row, man.
Nobody in the top 15.
No, but it got him in the top 15.
You're retarded.
I'm going to take a look. Chris Curtis is currently at 14 at 185.
Right. And you said
Yeah.
you were going to take a look for him knocking somebody out in the top 15, I thought is what you were going to look for.
No. Whether or not he was in the top 15, that's what we were talking about, Wayne.
Dude's going to be out of the UFC after another 2 fights or something. Like, come on, man. Anyways, babe, 2 for 2. I took Ikram to finish too, so I got plus money on that. I wonder if they're offering you a cash out.
What?
Danielle won her first 2 fights on her parlay, and they're offering her 70 cents less to cash out.
2 favorites, obviously.
Yeah, but they weren't huge favorites. One was a minus 200, and the other one was. Let's put it this way: if you parlayed them, they'd be plus money. One was a minus 150, the other one was a minus 175 and a minus 200. So if you parlayed those,
Yeah.
you'd probably get a plus 100 or somewhere thereabouts. You'd definitely be above what you put into the bet. That's for sure.
I think that cash out is a reflection of how much more she has to go, maybe.
Oh, of course, of course. I said to her, if you can manage to win your first 5 fights, because
Exactly.
she has 2.
There'll be a point where they'll fucking make a jump with the offer.
Yeah, she has 2 dogs in a row at the end of the first 5 fights. She gets those 2 fucking dogs, I'd be shocked. But if she gets them,
you'd be seeing something.
that parlay's going to jump. Anyways, doesn't matter. The $5 I gave her for a parlay, I've already made that back like 5 times over.
Well, how much? Did you put on
Do. What'd you say?
on Iskrov?
$20.
Oh yeah,
$20 2 feet,
20 for 40.
dude. You and I,
Me, man.
we were sitting north and south on that fucking bet. Like, you liked Phil Haas. I've never liked him a day in my life.
I didn't bet it or anything. Phil Haas got power in the hands. I said he'd be good for 7.5 minutes. but he wasn't. It is what it is.
He was 2.5. Close.
Dude, don't get me wrong. His results are not great in the UFC.
He hit him with some decent shit. There was a couple of belly kicks, and he hit him with a straight or an elbow or something like within the first minute. And he staggered him a little bit. But other than that, it sort of went downhill after that. I thought motherfucker was going to wrestle. I thought Ikram was going to wrestle, so.
Yeah, I agreed.
It didn't go down the way I thought it was going to go down either, but I'm happy with the result.
Dude, he put Haas down. It was like he couldn't even believe he put him down. He was like, what the fuck? And I was like, what the fuck? Didn't even look like he hit him with anything significant.
Word. So if you talk to Ikram, you'd be like, did you hit him hard? He'd be like, no. Be like, well, we know something about Phil Haas now, don't we?
Learning on the job, man.
That's it. Maybe Phil Haas has a suspect chin, and we just didn't know about it.
Oh, no. He definitely has a suspect chin.
I'm going to throw...
Thanks.
I'm going to throw $5 at Braxton in the first round. But I don't have any interest in this fight. Hopefully Braxton comes out gunning. Turn 5 into another 20.
Braxton was saying he wanted to annihilate him. And I quote, annihilate.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. It was in an interview with one of the outlets. Can't remember which one.
Well, these undercard fights, I don't think they're selling wolf tickets. They know nobody's showing up to watch them, so if he says that shit, he probably means it.
Well, to tell you, his last 5 fights on the regional scene, all no doubters.
Just sleeping motherfuckers.
Like I put in the video with both of his hands, man. Right and left hand.
Go away. That's good shit. He's ambidextrous with that shit.
Like I told Mike, he threw a Superman punch. I was in for him against Porter. I was like, that's not for me.
Like, Porter ain't gonna stop that shit. We're good. Well, here's the thing. If I lose my bet, hopefully Danielle gets her win on Porter. Because she'll be at 3 then. Then she got her 2 dogs coming up. She's got Verna, which I like. She took Verna, and she
like
took
Verna.
she took Bedoya, which I'm like, oh my god, why? Why would you bet against Chaos Williams? Your Latin heritage is affecting your brain.
The X factor right there, that play.
Yeah. She gets that shit though.
Exactly. That's the one that's going to pump the bet up.
It's gonna fucking shoot it up. They're gonna be like, holy fuck, she's hit 5 on that $5 bet. It's gonna shoot up to over $100. If it shoots up to over $100, probably cash it out for her. Unless she decides she wants to let it ride. But I mean, she doesn't know what betting's like. Hitting a 20 to 1 is like getting the sky to fall.
No, and then you got that fucking beginner's luck that's sometimes overpowering.
Agreed. Don't think I didn't think that shit when I saw the total when I threw the bet in for her. I was like, oh my god. $6,400. Her first time making a bet, she's probably gonna hit that shit. Fucking beginner's luck all over that shit, just dripping.
She'd be there with you every Saturday night, then addicted too. It's like Mike.
I'd never let her make another fucking bet. I wouldn't even tell her what fucking website I'm on. She'd be like, $6,000. I'm a fucking champion. Let me make my own account. I'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know where you'd go to bet. Hiding her IDs and shit so she can't verify herself on accounts and stuff.
Right?
Last thing we need is another fucking person betting. Mike, I worry about that guy. Like me and you, I don't. You have been betting long before I bet, and I only bet once a week. So I'm cool with us, but that motherfucker's got a problem.
Yeah, bank full of cash, that's the problem.
Dude, I've got enough money where I could fucking throw it around and just empty my fucking account too. Or my credit cards or whatever, but I don't have that fucking gene. He's got that fucking Willard Seymour fucking gene. You could just sit on a machine for hours and just play it for hours and hours and hours. And mom's been fucking betting too like a savage lately. I don't know what the fuck her problem is. She's been loving the machines. Betting has to be a hobby, man. It can't be like, you can't gamble on shit the same way you play video games for like 8 hours a day. That's fucking retarded. Agreed?
Those machines are a completely different structure than what we're doing, man. Those motherfuckers are designed to take your cash.
While I do agree, Jim, they give you, like, we have way more free reign over what we're choosing and what we're doing. It's still a very fucking slippery slope. It's not something you want to be doing for hours on end every day.
No, for sure.
6 hours
Well, let's say
every
over the long
fucking
haul,
Saturday night is more than enough.
over the long haul, the house always wins, eh?
Exactly. Well, I mean, Cody Safdie made that post where he was like, over the last 3 months, I won, he said like $40,000 or something like that, which is fucking great haul. But I'm not even sure if I believe him. I'm like, dude, all I see you do is lose. Like you and fucking Shag talk about all the hedging and stuff that you guys do.
I know.
but
I
like,
hate that. I hate that. Like,
But
dude,
I'm
I
like,
don't wanna-
every time
I don't
you-
want to. I don't want to hear about that.
yeah, but I mean, he makes parlays, and they're all money line parlays, and it's like, dude, you can't even parlay up 4 fights without losing on a money line. If I wanted to, I guarantee you, I can make a 4-fight parlay on every single UFC fight card that will win. I guarantee you, I can make one. And it wouldn't be minus 300, minus 400, minus 250, all that shit. Because that's all he does. Where is Mike? Speaking of that little fucking degenerate. Is he putting the kids to bed or something?
His boyfriend probably came online.
Yeah, but he didn't even say he was leaving. I gave Danielle Chuck fucking, what's his name? Chuck Palahniuk book that I bought years ago. It's about a little girl.
Colin Kaepernick?
No, Chuck Palahniuk. The guy who fucking wrote Fight Club. I picked up a book of his years ago, like probably fucking, God, it was probably 10 years ago. And it's a spoof on a Judy Blume book, Hey God, It's Me, Margaret. And it's about a teenager who goes to hell. She's like, she was born into a rich family and she goes to hell. And she's walking through hell, and it sort of becomes like a Wizard of Oz story where she's like meeting people and like criticizing things that are going on in hell. It's a very funny book. But anyhow, I threw it over to Danielle. She seems to be enjoying it. It's called Damned.
The book is called Damned?
Yeah, it's called Damned. It's a funny read, though. Definitely worth a once over. Before I read books, I didn't even think books could be funny. I remember when I was like 18, 19. I remember I was like 18, 19. I was like, I'll never read a book. I'll only read. Go ahead.
Got to be in the right frame of mind to read a book, you know what I mean?
You do. It's one of those things like you got to be really fucking bored.
Or have literally nothing else to do.
Yeah. every time I sit down to read a book, the book gets read in like 2 days, right? Because I'm like, if I'm going to read this shit, I'm not going to be like 10 pages today, 10 pages tomorrow, and do this over like 30 days. It's going to be like, I'm going to read half of it today. I'm going to wake up tomorrow, go to work. I'm going to come home. I'm going to read the other half. We're done with that then. I read Shawn Michaels. It wasn't even a biography, but it was basically about his life in the ring. I read that shit in one night. Like I started reading it at like 3 in the afternoon. I think I finished at like 4 or 5 in the morning.
Captivating, was it?
One of the best books I ever read, honestly, as far as entertainment value.
He talked about his relationship with Sonny and all that shit.
Yep.
That's good
Each
stuff.
chapter was like, it attacked a different thing. So like he talked about the whole clique thing, like how he formed the clique with like the 1-2-3 Kid, Triple H, and how they were received backstage and different stuff. That was probably 2 chapters. He talked about the Sonny thing. That was probably 1 chapter. He talked about the Montreal screw job. That was probably
Nice.
2 chapters. Like really everything you ever wanted to know. I think it was called like Above the Ring or something like that. Maybe it was called.
This is around the time you were addicted to Shawn Michaels, huh?
Barry Pine gave it to me for my birthday, I think. I was probably 21 or 22. But I know I've never read a book so fast. And like it had all the beginning stuff too. Like how he started training in San Antonio, Texas, how he came in with his manager, how he learned to like do backflips off the top ropes, how he took to wrestling. There was a bit about the Rockers, not very much about the Rockers. More so just like him and Marty Jannetty were explosive and they used to start bar fights and stuff like that all the time.
He covered their breakup and all that stuff.
No, he didn't get into that. It was just more so he talked about that she was seeing somebody and he ended up intruding on their relationship and he ended up getting that guy fired. It was really more a confession. The book was like him confessing about a lot of the bad shit that he did that he wasn't happy about that he did.
Okay. You selling anyone out?
No, it was more about him just being like, I wasn't the greatest guy, but I have a lot of cool stories because of who I was in the UFC. So he wasn't selling people out so much. Really loves Triple H, man. Nobody talks higher about Triple H than Shawn Michaels. Because apparently Triple H doesn't drink or anything like that. And you know him and the 1-2-3 Kid and Scott Hall and Kevin Nash. They were like big drinkers and painkiller users and drug users and all that stuff.
Triple H just liked these HGH. Then he was good.
Exactly. He was a perfectionist. When he came, him and Taker were very similar in their approach to wrestling. Like, even though they seem like 2 different people, like Taker's got all the tattoos and he seems like he's a fucking badass. Taker was also very devoted to the wrestling, and 2 of them were probably the most devoted wrestlers, purely wanting to be the best out of anybody.
Yeah, the Undertaker used to control shit in the back, from what I understand.
That was Shawn Michaels talked about that in his book too, because Shawn Michaels had the Clique, and the Clique used to run everything backstage. And when Shawn's time was coming to an end, Triple H was senior man on card. He had all the WrestleMania moments. He had all the best moments. So he became, I think they called him like the Godfather or the Don or something like that.
Who, Michael?
So, no, Undertaker. That's what they started calling him backstage. It was like the Don or the Godfather or something like that. Like, if they had a problem with the wrestlers, there was like a council meeting, like a union meeting. Like everybody would show up and they would plead their case. They would throw their case at the feet of the court. And the fucking judge and jury would be Taker. Taker would be the one who would decide what would happen going forward. Like if it was a problem with a a matchup or a problem with a call, like who's going to win, who's going over, you know what I mean, that type of shit. He would be the one who would be the judge, jury.
Mm-hmm.
I love shooting. I love all the shooting interviews
Agreed.
on Wrestling Man. Yeah, it's some of the more interesting stuff about the business.
There's a lot of it too.
Yeah, of course. I mean, a bunch of grown men pretending to go along with the storyline when really everybody backstage thinks they're the best. That's
Mhm.
pretty fucking interesting dynamic.
Yeah, very ego fueled fucking business for sure.
Yep. Hogan started all that shit, man. You know it was Hogan. Everybody else back in the day, like back before the 80s, they bended the knee to like the owner or the, you know, the higher power, the McMahons or whoever it was, the fucking Ted Turners, or I don't even know who it was before that. But Hogan was the one who was like, I'm not doing this. I'm not going to go out on my back. And he was the one who started all that controversy. And then, of course, Michaels had a reason not to go out on his back, though. Like, when Michaels came in,
I mean,
nobody...
Hogan was such a fucking massive star, man. I think back to when I was like 7 and 8 and 9 when we lived on Gilbert Street. I can remember how big he was. Like, honestly, it's one of the things I take away from my childhood, how popular he was.
Yeah, of course.
'Cause
Dude,
Mom
I was a
bought us-
Hulkamaniac. You were a Hulkamaniac. Mom used
Yeah,
to
for
buy
sure.
us... Mom bought me, like, the armbands and the headband.
the skip rope and like a tape or something like that.
Yes,
There was a tape
yeah.
with maybe his music and shit on it.
But Hulk Hogan had so much power. This is the point I was... Okay.
Go in the kitchen.
Word. She's my favorite. Megan Olivi. Do you know that fighter you chose earlier, Joseph Benavidez? Because I said, did you choose him because he's Latin? And you were like, yeah, he had a Latin name. It's her husband. They're both the same height. They're both about that tall. See?
Here's the thing, man. Parker Porter is a favorite. No can do, bro. No can do.
Yep. I feel that. I'm right there with you. I will say, though, like, even though his body still doesn't look great, like he's got all the layers of fat and shit, he's still like 250 pounds.
Yep.
He has trimmed the fuck down. Like, he, like width wise, when you look at him from a side perspective, his belly, his chest, it's all come in. Like he's much
lost
tighter.
a lot. He's lost a fair bit of girth.
I feel like,
100%.
yeah, there's something in his mind, or somebody has motivated him for this fight where they're like, just try to cut a bit of weight and see how it works out in the ring. Like, see if you can last a little longer, take a little more damage. We'll see if it works
Wayne,
out.
a guy who's deep in his 30s is known for having a suspect chin. What are you going to do? You're just going to drop 15, 20 pounds out of nowhere? I don't know if that's a good idea, honestly.
Well, I tell you what, getting tired is like the number one knockout cause, I think.
No doubt. Some people don't have the chin. He doesn't have a very good chin.
Well, I totally agree with that too.
He gets hit a lot, and when he gets hit, he's the type of guy that he got his arms out and he's flailing all fucking awkward. He looks awkward when he starts to get hit. Like, not good.
Word. after Danielle made her choices for her fights, I put the weigh-in on, the unofficial weigh-in, and we were going through it, and Drew Dober was just about to come out, and I said, when he comes out, look at his chin. And she was like, oh,
He looks like handsome Squidward.
my God. Dude's fucking chin is like, no, I said he looks like Joe from fucking Family Guy.
He
His
definitely
chin
does
is
too.
The word. It's just fucking
Without the wheelchair.
monsters.
Without
Word.
the
There's
wheelchair.
no knocking that guy out. You got to break his face to actually knock him out. That guy drank way too much milk. They just like injected milk into his jaw when he was a baby.
Really though. Got that calcium overload.
Mm-hmm. And he is pretty handsome too. He got the full head of hair. He came
mean
out today.
Joe?
He was looking all. No. I mean,
Oh, Dober looks good, 100%.
yes. No, dude. Did you see him at weigh-in? He was all tanned up and he was shredded and he had his hair all slicked back.
And pulled his hair back and shit. The women
I was
be
talking
like-
about his
women-
jaw, but
women-
when he came out on stage,
Women be oozing over him. All good.
word, when he came out on stage, I looked at Danielle. I was like, yeah, he's a pretty good looking dude too. I had to like concede the fact that he's like super fucking good looking dude, even though his chin is fucking massive.
You pick old Braxty in the first round?
I did, but
Okay, Wayne, what we don't need is for Porker to come out here and get a fucking takedown. That's
well,
right off the bat, get a takedown.
Danielle chose Parker, so
I don't give
either
a fuck.
way, either
No
way, we're gonna
offense.
see how it goes.
She's got like an 18 fight parlay. I'm not really thinking. I'm not factoring that in.
I don't know. I feel like she could win it. I don't know. Something about a clueless
I
girl,
agree.
first
I agree.
time in
It's
Newfoundland,
powerful.
just
It's
picking,
powerful.
just picking 12 fights.
Just
I don't know.
yeah.
No rhyme or reason. Just like I like Latin fighters. She picks one random fat white guy. Like what the fuck? She said there was no other Latin one. So it's basically, if she was choosing between a white and a black, she's going white. She kind of racist.
That's not the right way.
She kind of racist.
Braxton looks like he's about to fucking take the football into the end zone on short yardage. That's what this guy looks like. The
He
fucking shoulders
does.
On him.
He looks like Jerome Bettis about to fucking hit the hole.
That's what I'm saying.
Strong arms a motherfucker.
Just plow that.
265 pounds, dude. That's
Pretty
crazy. He's more of a defensive lineman.
Like I put in a. Well, Bettis and the boys were like 250 or 255, 260, somewhere in there.
Late. I feel like later he was. I don't know if early in his career he was carrying that kind of weight.
Oh, well, they were known as. Well, I mean, you know, when he ages, he's known.
Who was
more
that
as-
college running back? His name was like Marquise something or other. He was like 295 pounds. They did a 30-30 on him. They said he could have been the greatest running back ever, but he went to college and he was like, I miss my family and friends. He just went home and never fucking played football again. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Not sure. He's a battering ram running back.
He was fast, kind of agile, but he was fucking huge. He was like 6'2", 270, 280 pounds. And then he went to university, and he was just dwarfing motherfuckers, just straight arming. Like, nobody could stop him. But he wasn't a student. He didn't like school, and he felt like he didn't belong. So he was just like, fuck this. I'm going home with my friends. I'm never coming back.
Porker telegraphing them fucking takedowns.
Yeah, true. I knew this was going to turn into some sloppy fucking dog shit fight, man. And you can see it already is. Like, they're wailing on each other, but they can't fucking hit each other because they're not even looking at each other.
Broxy just needs to land one on that chin. Porker's already.
Braxton's going to be tired before this round's even over. He looks tired already. Look, he's not even fucking coming close to hitting him. I don't know, man. It
Why
looks
are
like
you going
Porker's
for
gonna-
a fucking takedown, Brett?
Looks like Porker's going to eat this dude.
Why the fuck did he go for a takedown, Wayne?
Because he's tired. If I were to guess. Then he rolls over and he's like, "Get on top of me and beat my face, please." Looks like you're about to be 3 for 3, my darling. Mm-hmm. 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 You're so funny. Well, that's it. She chose 3 favorites. She got 3 favorites. That's pretty good. I wonder if they're offering you $5. Like the $5 that we initially bet. I wonder if they're like, okay, well, we can cash you out at even money now. You won 2 fights, and they were like, if you cash out now, we'll give you $4. $4. I bet 5. I won 2 fights. What? You went up. You are officially at $7.70. You're killing it, girl. You're killing it. Well, Jim. I mean, nobody's calling a fix on that fight. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody fucking paying somebody to take a dive in Parker Porter versus douchebag Braxton. I've got another edible in here somewhere. I ate one and I put one in my drink. It's like a treasure. It's like a little treasure. How the fuck, Jim? How the fuck is Drew Dober ranked 14th? Hello?
Yo.
How the fuck you got, like, this is just a comparison between divisions. Like, Drew Dober's 14th in the 155-pound division. And you're telling me Curtis is ranked 14th in the 170 division?
Curtis,
I bet you the
185.
fuck. Now, 185, that's definitely a little bit tougher. Yeah, that 185 division. I remember when that division used to actually be good. It's not very good anymore. Very top heavy. Very top heavy.
This parlay that Daniel has, is this like she bet on every fight?
She did, yeah. Every single fight. And I was going to start pulling stuff off that I didn't want on the parlay that she made because she bet every single fight. But then I was like, you know what? Fuck that. Let it ride. It's $5. We'll see how far this thing goes. Because if it gets to a point where honestly it's like, you know, I don't think
it's like
she'll get
5
there.
for
But if it
100,
gets,
then you take
exactly. Or even 5 for like, if it goes on, like if I let it go and it gets to like 4 and 500, I'd be like, all right, we're pulling this now. Like I'm not. You can have the $500, but I'm not letting this shit go. Maybe I'll be like, I'll give her the option. I'll be like, do you want me to let your bet ride, or do you want me to cash out the $500? And if she's like, let it ride, I'll be like, all right, I'll let it ride, but I want my $5.
Really? Yeah.
Like, because this is gonna hurt.
Now there's a split. There's a split between there somewhere for sure.
Nah, you know me, man. We let it ride. Same shit I say to Mike. We let it ride. If it's meant to be, it's gonna be. All the same, if the fucking cash out goes above $1,000, ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm letting that shit ride. That's coming home.
So the biggest favorite in
me.
this Rodriguez-Jandiroba fight is Rodriguez by decision. I feel like, I suppose second is Jandiroba by decision. That makes sense.
I like burning this fight, man.
That was about as ugly as a fight could go for a heavyweight that we were unaware of.
It was disgusting. The punches were nowhere near landing.
He took a fucking knee to the center of his chest, and then he went for a takedown. He must have hurt him or something, or he got... Who knows? I don't even know. He went for a takedown, didn't get it, rolled him over and just pounded him out like.
It was total panic wrestling. It was like, get me the fuck out of here. I'm not enjoying myself.
Wasn't great.
Marina Rodriguez has beaten some absolute fucking good fighters, though, in that women's division. I will say that. Like Rebus, she finished. Watterson,
She fought a lot of good fighters.
She went 5 rounds with Watterson. She went 5 rounds with Dern and beat both of them in decisions.
Yeah.
She beat Xiaonan Yan in a split decision, and then she lost to Amanda Lemos. The reason I like Verna in this fight is because I feel like Verna is the younger, more explosive fighter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think if you're picking Verna, you're thinking she's probably going to have success fucking in with takedowns and shit, getting her in the clinch and bodying her basically.
Yeah, she's tough. I know I've watched all Verna's fights since she came in the UFC.
Yeah,
she's tough, but she's also fucking strong, and she's just like, I'm telling you, man, she's a little bit mentally disabled, I think. You know what I mean? And those people are super tough. Right, babe?
I mean, her Cookie Monster eyeballs. Like, what are we talking about? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I said that to Danielle. It's like,
you said Cookie Monster?
No, she came out with the glasses on, and I was like, yeah, she got those on because she got a little bit of a wonky eye.
She could be looking at us and taking a look at John Attic in the crowd at the same time.
Exactly. We have no idea what the fuck she's looking at.
Yeah. So 3 for 3 finishes, man, so far in this card.
Oh, shit. I didn't even notice that.
Mm.
What's this next fight to finish? This is not going to be a finish fight, though. You can
Probably not. Yeah.
This one's definitely going to be a decision. Anyhow, I like me some Verna, so yeah. I don't love Verna.
Rodriguez like 36 and shit now too.
Fight to go to distance is a -190 favorite, right? It's like Verna's not going to finish her. This is going to be a Verna decision, I think. I'm going to play a $5 play on Verna by decision.
Yeah, Rodriguez has never been submitted in her career.
Yeah. It's not a great fight, but the odds kind of fun, and I'm not willing to jump in too deep yet.
Did you fucking see Braxy?
No, I didn't see it.
Good. I didn't want to.
I did have a bet on him. He was parlayed with Ikram.
So did I. I bet the $20 my bet credits on him in the first round.
Awesome. Terrible. Parker got him out in the first one.
Yeah.
Disgusting. Since when?
Braxton got out, threw a couple of bombs. They got a clinch. He got hit in the fucking sternum somewhere. And then he tried to go for a takedown. It's like, what are you doing? And then he got flipped over and he just pounded him out. Trust me, you didn't want to see it, man. And if he got caught, I wouldn't be surprised. It was terrible.
Good. As soon as Parker moves up in competition, he gonna get folded again.
Well, I'm never gonna bet on Parker. That's just simple as that.
Word. Dude likes to be finished. Simple as that. So I got to fin on Verna now.
Yeah, I like Verna. We all do, actually.
So I hear. So.
Mike, did you watch the weigh-ins?
No, I didn't watch them after. No, not this time. I caught glimpses of some fighters, mainly like Parker Parker and maybe Verna. I watched two of them face off.
Why are you whispering?
I don't know.
Because he babies her in bed, I guess.
I could turn this up. Let's see.
Yeah. I think the Frivola gets finished.
It's probably crazy fucking juiced for that though.
Who gets finished?
I think Steamroller Frivola gets finished.
Okay.
You know how Dober is, man? Dober likes to challenge you. He likes to get in your face and be like, step up.
That fucking shit is like under 1.5 quality.
Jacob's lock of the week is Matt Frivola.
Ah!
Yep.
How?
I
Sway?
honestly don't mind it, honestly. Because Dober's gonna fucking go out there and throw hands, man. And Frivola is a powerful dude. Like, he put people away.
Jim, has Dober ever been knocked out?
I don't think so.
No.
You think Matt Frivola is going to be the dude?
No, I don't. I'm just saying, it's a very volatile fucking matchup. I'll say that.
Yes, but if you're making a play for the lock of the week,
it's risky.
You're telling me that
Sure.
Dober's chin is the lock that's the hill you're going to die on?
He just picked him to win, right? So if, he's probably thinking Frivola's going to go out there and get a couple of takedowns and whatnot. But the thing is, Dober's going to be up for that, man. He's going to get up. You know what I mean?
Dober's good scrambler. Yep.
Frivola's not a jiu-jitsu guy. Dober's going to get back to his feet, and it's going to be a stand-up fight mostly because Dober's going to be able to get back to his feet.
Dude, I don't like Steamroller Frivola. I'm probably going to be taking Dober to finish that shit.
What's under 1.5 in that? I could probably get down with that. 7.5 minutes would be like 70 minutes in that shit.
They're definitely going to go at it.
Yeah, under 1.5 is minus 105.
It's pretty good.
Not a terrible look.
The Dober finish minus 155.
I know, right? I'm looking for Vola plus 400.
Yeah, I hear you. The bookie's just like shitting all over what I want to play.
How many times has Dober been knocked down? I feel like Dober's been knocked down a few times.
That's the thing. You can knock the dude down, but you can't break that fucking chin. It's made out of granite.
Let's take a look.
I like Dober by KO or decision, minus 190. That's not bad. It's not really... There's no value in it, man. There's no value in that fucking fight. There's...
Got a parallel.
I mean, there is value there, but it's just not the value I want.
No, Dober's never been knocked down. Nope, Terrence McKinney knocked him down 3 fights ago.
Yeah. Terrence McKinney.
So Dober fought Bobby Green last. He knocked down Bobby Green. He fought Rafael Alves prior to that. He knocked down Rafael Alves.
Mm-hmm.
He fought Terrence McKinney prior to that. He knocked him down, then finished him. So Dober's got knocked down against Hawk Perez. He got knocked down Polo Reyes. He knocked down Josh Berkman. Knocked down Olivier Aben Mercier back in the day.
Mercier is actually pretty tough.
Yeah, he's coming around for sure, hasn't he? In PFL.
What?
Won the million.
He is.
Won $1 million and shit.
He did. He fought that judo guy. The judo guy was right in his face the whole time, too. He never tried to take him down, just boxed him up. Counter-punching, obviously. He wasn't on the lead. I like Mercier. I wasn't sure. I mean, Dana gets rid of anybody who doesn't want to stand up and bang, really. Mercier's a fucking wrestler.
Fact.
But I wouldn't say I was a huge fan, but I did like him. He was reliable to bet on. You knew what we were getting.
If I picked this Verna fight to get to the distance, and then I picked Chaos Williams by finish, that's a plus 151. Not terrible.
I took Verna to win by decision, dude. It was like plus 230 or something.
That's what I was looking at too. But I mean, you get either one. I just feel like I don't see either one of them finishing the other one.
Neither do I.
Minus 190
So it's going to be a decision.
The fight should be
minus 200, dude, basically. For yeah, I mean,
yeah,
look,
minus 190.
not being greedy. Yeah, and then it doesn't matter what the decision is. I get that. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, if you're going to parlay it with something, I mean, yeah, it's good.
That's what I'm at. Mike, you got your microphone too close to your mouth, man. Got that breathing and shit going on.
Sure. I just lowered it away from my nose now. You can probably still hear, can you?
Not now.
Okay. Because I am
So
trying to
you say you got a 4-fight parlay the next 4 fights?
No, man, not anymore, dude. I had it. Look, man, fucking Braxton was on it, you know? But listen, man, it was Ikram, Braxton, Verna, Chaos, and Kennedy.
Should have went with that porker porter, baby.
Clearly.
Molly.
Nobody
Nobody wants to bet
that.
Nobody wants to bet porker at minus 170 or whatever.
Agreed. But still, somebody did.
Well, it's a winner, so it's not like I can say anything about it. And seriously, for a minus 170, I'll take it. He mopped the fucking floor with him. So, there's that.
Dude, that Ikram knockout. Whoa! That was fucking...
Agreed.
I almost didn't even see that happen.
No, neither did I. I don't even think he knew it was happening. He kind of looked like he was shocked. He looked back and Haas was dead. He was like, what?
Yeah. I want to watch that shit on YouTube.
Evloev is a fucking 10-1 favorite, but he's a even money to finish. Gotta love him, man. Gotta love that guy.
It looked to me like Phil Haas at one point in time had this attitude like, go ahead and punch me in the face. You're not even facing me. But I also looked at it like, this guy's unresponsive already. I'm like, he can't be tired. He just knocked Ikram to the ground. Ikram bounces back up, throws a shot, and Phil Haas has like absolutely no defense.
He's got no fucking chin. His chin's always been questionable, honestly.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Dude's been knocked out 4 times now.
Beautiful.
3 out of his last 4 fights have been KOs.
That motherfucker Ikram, we never got to see him wrestle. He's probably a bad motherfucker.
Well, I mean, he's like 14-1, so he's doing something right. He's also like a world Sambo champion.
Exactly. Them Dagestani motherfuckers, man.
Yeah. Fucking Khamzat Chimaev couldn't take him down. He ended up knocking him out, but he spent like 2.5 minutes trying to get him down. He couldn't. Tried everything. So dude's got legit takedown defense. You know that for sure.
I want to see Verna's eyes come out and fucking get the dub.
Jesus, that Braxton fucking Smith fight was, oh my God.
Yeah, that's not good. You know what it should have been? A no bet. That's what you should have did. Not even bet that shit. That's the truth. There's a couple of those on every card that you like gotta just not bet on.
Yeah, you see Parker's a favorite. They're like, why?
Yeah, it was
why
odd.
is he a favorite against anyone?
It is odd.
Where the fuck is Wayne? He was asking for you.
I was out looking for alcohol, but I'm running out of the Pisco that Danielle gave me, and I can't drive down the store. And I was just seeing what Mom had liquor cabinet. It's all
Does
fucking.
she drive?
Who?
Danielle.
Yeah, but she's in her fucking pajamas. I'm not asking her to drive me down. Plus, they're not going to serve me alcohol now. I've had like 7 drinks.
That's what your girlfriend's for, man.
Yeah, okay.
When you're sauced up, she don't mind doing shit for you.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Also, I got like 2/3 of a fucking 40 ounce of there, so it's probably going to get pretty feisty before this is over.
Yeah. We were out earlier, man. I should have picked up a bottle of wine or a bottle of whiskey or something.
You can never have too much.
What'd you say, Mike?
You can never have too much, man.
You can never have too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, Mike, I'm one of those. I'm an aggressive creature, right? I've got that aggressive gene.
Yeah.
Are you about to run
So-
out, Wayne? Is that what you're saying? You're going to run out of booze?
Yeah, but I have edibles there, so I'll just bang home a couple of more edibles. I'll be super smashed. I'll still be my fun self.
You need to get some fucking alcohol is what you need to do.
Yeah.
Before it's too late.
Yeah. I'll have some I'll just drink some of that creamy shit, man. I'll just throw it in with the milk. We have milk out there in the fridge too, so I'll just do that. I've got ice too. I've got a full tray of ice, so I guess I'll have some Black Russians.
Okay.
Yeah, but I won't feel good tomorrow. My stomach's gonna be like, oh my god, were we drinking milk last night?
Good for you, though. Does mighty good.
They're fucking delaying this.
Yeah, that's what they told you in the 80s when you were like 8 years old. That's not true though.
Yeah, it's got a lot of good stuff in it. It's a lot filled with
Three
calcium.
Calcium.
finishes.
That's it.
so far tonight.
Everything else is dog shit. Gives you like fucking what are those things you piss out through your dick and they fucking really hurt? Kidney stones. Gives you kidney
there you go.
stones.
Really?
Has a lot of bacteria in it. Makes you very sick. Humans are the only animal that drinks another animal's milk anyways. Like, think about that for a sec.
It's out of sync with evolution.
Who the fuck said that? Was that Joe Rogan who said that shit?
No, that is from Snatch.
Right.
It's Jason Statham.
But it doesn't take you like too long to actually think about that for a second and go, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Like, we had to literally, not only did we start taking the milk, it was making us sick, so we had to pasteurize it. Like, Louis Pasteur had to fucking actually find a way for us to make it healthy for us to drink it.
Here's what's even stranger. If you were to drink human breast milk, you would be considered weird.
Yeah.
Even though that's technically what you should drink if you're going to drink it.
Dude, I'm pretty sure it has like stem cells and shit in it. Like, if you drink that shit, you'd be super healthy. Probably fight off like major disease. I know if I get Danielle pregnant, she's gonna be really weirded out when I start sucking on her boobies for the milk. She's gonna be like, "Wayne, that's gross." I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, I mean, it seems gross. It seems
I don't
gross."
think she will.
But when I anti-age like 10 years and I have a six-pack and my hair's growing back, you're gonna be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah, it'll grow back in patches instead, though. That'd be awesome.
She'd just be like, "You've got some patches on the top of your head there. What's going on?" I'm like, "It's titty milk. Keep giving me the titty milk. Fuck the baby. I think we can make this relationship work."
Terrible.
She hears everything I'm saying. She's over there like, "Oh my god!"
It's like, baby, we got
serious
lots of
trouble.
We got lots of Infolac over there in the corner. Look, get in it. Get it in them. Whatever the fuck you call it.
Yeah. Similac.
Yeah, there's several different ones actually.
Yeah.
Similar
Okay.
names.
Okay. Similac is the one that I'm. I guess they all end in lac.
Yeah.
It's probably an abbreviation for something.
Enfalac.
She's funny though. She's pretty easygoing.
Enfalac. I just went to type it, and the fucking first thing came up was Enfalac formula.
So both of you guys are going to jump on Henry Cejudo after he hasn't fought in 3 years?
Yes.
So he's that much better than Aljamain Sterling.
So.
Like, I want to too. Don't get me wrong. I really do want to.
Dude, I've never been. He can be the champ all he wants. I've never been impressed with Aljamain Sterling ever.
Agreed. I totally agree.
And he backpacked Peter Yan. He won an ugly fucking fight the second. That's fine, man. That's all fine.
So we can. I think we can lean in on the fact that you're like, Cejudo's going to finish Aljamain Sterling.
Cejudo says he's going to finish Aljamain in 3 rounds or less.
Dude,
Dude,
I
he's
mean,
way more explosive than Aljamain. Let's call a spade a spade.
Aljamain's a wrestler, and he's wrestling Cejudo. Like, how the fuck are you going to wrestle Cejudo?
You don't.
Like,
dude, Aljamain went 0 for 17 on his takedowns. Who was that against? It was recently, too, in his last 3 or 4 fights.
It was probably, what's-her-face's ex-boyfriend? Brian. It was probably Brian fucking... Don't you remember Brian, what's-his-face, beat the shit?
Caraway. No, it wasn't that long ago, eh? It wasn't that long ago.
But don't you remember Caraway beating him up, and all Caraway did was just jab him the whole fight?
Yeah.
Literally backed up, jabbing him, and every time Aljamain shot, Caraway just stifled him, just sprawled him. And he was like, nope, get up, we're fighting. We're going to fight. And Caraway can't box. Caraway has some of the worst hands in the 135 division. Maybe the worst until I saw him box Aljamain Sterling.
His hands are not good.
I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. He made Aljamain look like a fucking rookie. And now Aljamain's the champion of the world.
Aljamain's like 25% on these fucking takedowns, man, in the UFC. Like, I ain't impressed.
And now he's going to try to wrestle an Olympic champion.
Yeah, who has 93%.
And a 2-weight class champion.
Henry's fought Demetrius Johnson twice, TJ Dillashaw, a bunch of guys who legit fucking wrestlers. And he's got 93%. He knocked out
TJ in like 35 seconds.
Yeah.
And the second time he fought Demetrius, he finished Demetrius. Didn't he knock out Demetrius too?
No, I think he won by decision. It's Demetrius.
Me and Danielle were watching the fights last night on Prime, and I turned it off before Demetrius came up, but I meant to bring it up to her that Cejudo, the guy that's fighting tonight, was like the first fighter in like 20 fights to fucking beat that guy. Like, he was unbeatable.
Well, his last 6 fights in the UFC, he won 4 of them by KO. You know what I mean? He's explosive, man. Super fucking explosive.
That shit where Demetrius Johnson let go of his opponent and caught his arm in midair and came down and armbarred him.
Sick. That was in the UFC, I think.
Wilson Hayes. Was. Yeah, probably. Yeah, and Wilson Hayes, like, jiu-jitsu black belt, straight out of Brazil. Fucking amazing.
He did not expect that shit to happen, though.
Nobody expects that shit to happen.
Snatched that up.
Amazing, dude. Probably one of the greatest highlights ever.
Agreed. It's very good sub.
Anyhow,
like 1 second left in the 3rd round. He finished like 4:59 or something like that. Like, it was super fucking close too.
But regardless, I'm leaning towards I'm gonna probably be pulling Cejudo to finish on that shit.
I agree. What is it anyway?
It'll be pretty good. I'd say it'll be plus close to 200 maybe. Let me bring up my phone.
The weight cuts for Aljamain too, man. It's like,
dude. He wants out. He wants out of that weight division. We all know that.
Yeah, Cejudo plus 250 to finish.
Yeah, I like that. I do like that. I got to be honest. I think he can get that. If he's even a third of the Cejudo who beat Demetrius, he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
The fact that he's coming back off 3 years and the streak that Sterling's on and he's a minus 125 favorite, that tells you a lot, honestly.
He wasn't a 125 all week, man. He opened up at...
It was around there.
No, I think they both...
I think Sterling was a slight favorite. Sterling was probably minus 125.
No. I think they both opened up at plus 110. I'm almost positive.
Minus 110. That was on 365, you mean?
Yeah.
It was. At one point, it was minus 110, minus 110.
Well, Mike would know. Mike's always contradicting my calls on what the fucking numbers are. He's like, no. Nigga, I've been watching this shit all week.
No,
Mike's
I saw it on Thursday.
Diehard fucking odd watcher.
I did notice it on Best Fight odds on Thursday. It was minus 110 at one point.
Yeah. I think it opened up at minus 110.
Dude, it's super close. It probably did.
And it should be. It should be super close. But if this fight took place 3 years ago, it would be minus 750 Cejudo.
I don't know about that. I'm thinking like
It-
minus 250 minus 3 years
No,
ago
no,
before
no,
Sterling's
dude.
resurgence. Yeah. You're right. Probably like minus 300 for Cejudo.
More than that, Jim. He was just coming off 2 fucking weight championships. He beat Demetrius Johnson, who looked unbeatable. He finished TJ Dillashaw in 35 seconds. Like, he would have been at least a minus 500. Like, it would have been like some Ronda Rousey shit.
Yeah, it depends on when it was. If it was when Sterling got off Sterling's KO of fucking when Moraes KO'd him with the head kick.
Oh, yeah.
If it was off that, you might be right. It could have been minus 400, minus 500, like that.
Well, we all know the bottom line is this. Aljamain, striking, dog shit.
Not good.
Aljamain's wrestling, very good. Is it as good as the Olympic gold medalist at 125? No. I don't even need to think about it. No, it's not.
Sterling's good at finding the back wing. What else, man?
Jim, everybody's calling Cejudo the greatest mind in the game.
Because everybody goes to him and shit now too. That's
Yeah.
one thing. That's one thing I
You
meant to
think
say.
you think Cejudo's going to give up his back?
No, because he's a king as fucking. He's the king of scrambling. The king of scrambling.
King of scrambling, king of wrestling, the king of cerebral assassinating. He's also the cringe king.
Like you said, he's fight IQ. I was going to mention that a little while ago,
It's crazy.
but you were talking and I forgot to say it. Dude is fucking smart. Super fucking smart. I'll be back.
I
in a
really do.
couple-
I have to take. I feel like maybe we go 3-4 rounds. Hopefully, he can. I want him to frustrate him. I really do. I want him to just stay back and frustrate Aljamain and be like, "I'm not letting you take me down." Like, in fact, if you're gonna come at me jabbing, I might take you down. And then,
Oh yeah, he might.
if Cejudo gets on top of Aljamain,
minus.
let's be real. Aljamain's not a defensive. Like, he trains with fucking Luongo and the boys. Like, Chris Weidman, not defensive, always offensive. Sarah, same thing, offensive fighter, but his jiu-jitsu's a little bit better. Like, who else? Who else is like the big fucking balls at that gym?
Frivola. Marab.
No,
I'll be back.
Oh,
I'll be back in a couple.
Marab's actually pretty good, but I mean, nobody near Cejudo.
Let's go decision. What do you need? Jandiroba by decision? Let's go Jandiroba by decision.
Yeah, I got Gendro by decision.
I'll be right back now.
Yep.
Mom makes the bomb wings, son.
No, it won't. Mike?
Yo,
Excuse me. You watching this fight?
yes, I'm just trying to reload.
You see what goes on?
Nah, I'm trying to. I think Verna's got her on the ground. Last I checked.
Yeah, Berna's on top. That's it,
Yeah,
right?
that's
Brazilians
Prudential
all day,
Center.
man. She got both of her legs clamped between her legs and her hands. She's not letting her get up. She's bigger. Just keep pulling her down and get us that decision.
Word.
I got that shit. That's a plus 230 decision, man. I want that.
No doubt.
It's like another 5 for 20. Then I can start betting against the house. I'll have enough to start throwing down some fucking $20 bets.
Your lady's
Gendroba
ticket.
is what?
Hey, your lady's ticket is still live, isn't it?
Yeah.
'Cause
And if she
took like,
gets the next one,
yeah,
the next
yeah,
one after this, dude.
yeah. Yeah, she took Roberto, Ikram, and fucking
Exactly.
Parker
Yeah.
Porter.
Yeah. Jandroba and fucking the dude to beat Chaos, and Chaos hasn't fought in a year. She gets that shit. That fucking parlay is about the.
Word.
At that point, I'm gonna have to give it to her. I'm gonna have to ask her, like, do you want to let it ride? Do you want to pull that out? Do you want that money? Like, what do you want?
If all goes well.
Word. Crazy, crazy, right? I'm telling you, man. There's no luck like beginner's luck. Jim used to, the first
Word.
time Jim ever let me play. He said pick a parlay, whatever fights you want. You can look at the whole card the same way I did to her. And he was like, I'll put $5 on it. I picked 4 fights, and I picked them the way I pick them, like Brazilians, Black Americans, like the fighters I thought who were the best fighters. And boom, I hit it. It was like $5 for 35 or $36 or something like that.
Very good.
Went in again next week. He said, dude, do it again. Like, go ahead, pick whatever you want. I made a list. I picked 4 fights, hit it again,
I
hooked
see.
instantly. Hooked. I was
Nice.
like, I'm betting this shit. But beginner's luck is a fucking special kind of luck. Look at Jandrobala. I was saying earlier how like nobody gets Kimuras. She gets that leg out and pushes that fucking Kimura up beyond her shoulder.
Yeah.
This shit gonna be over. Jandroba is one of those scrappy women though, who I'd never bet against.
Or
She'd have to fight like a Shevchenko or like a real fucking devastating fighter for me to be like, yeah, she has no chance in this fight. She got that wonky eye too, so you know that like ain't no guy trying to wipe this girl up. Like she's just in the gym all day, every day, trying to fight people.
she's definitely delivering ass whooping.
She's all over her, man. This little tiny thing, like they look like they're in different weight classes. Like Chandroba looks like she's about 20 pounds heavier than this little thing. You agree? Look at her leg compared to her body.
Sure.
She's
I
way bigger.
wasn't paying too much attention. I'm just looking at odds and shit. I'm looking and I'm thinking like grab them, bet more. What do I bet? KO decision, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I didn't get it off.
I got you.
So that's why I'm not listening like I am, but when I'm
Well,
looking
you're
at like
half
numbers,
listening.
yeah.
Well, this fight's not important to you anymore.
No, I guess not, huh?
Do you have a bet on this fight?
Just fin.
Jandroba?
Verna. Yep.
Yeah. I'm sort of tuning out too. I'm sort of on your
Mine,
level. I'm like,
mine,
feel like
my bet was
Jandroba's gonna take this shit to the fucking. Dude, if she takes this to the fucking distance,
payday for you. Well, I don't know what you put on it.
that's another plus 230.
Very good.
I called a plus 250 earlier. I'm gonna call another plus 230. You kidding me? We're not even 5 fights in. I'm fucking calling plus 200s. Plus, Dude, if I'm having one of those nights, you're gonna start seeing me letting loose. I'm gonna start fucking burying some bets. I've only had like 2 nights like this before where I start just calling random shit and it just happens every time. Like one night, me and Jim, it was Marina Morose's debut. Joanna and Jacek was heading the card. Jimmy Manuwa was fighting. Every fight I bet on. I started betting early. I was betting like $20 a fight.
Aggressive.
By the end of it, I bet $100 on Jimmy Manuwa for plus 100.
Nice.
I bet $100 on Marina Morose. She was plus 300. She hit. And then the last fight, I bet $100 on, and it was like a plus 150 or something like that. I hit that too. The whole card, through the whole card, I ended up hitting like $1,200. It was my greatest.
Money?
What?
How much money you say you were up?
Like $1,200 after one card.
Damn. Savage.
That was, dude, that was literally right after I put in $200 and they matched my $200. They had a promotion going on where they matched my $200. And then I bet a week, I bet another week, and then that week happened. The Joanna week, the Marina Morose week, and I ended up winning like $1,000 on one card. It was fucking mental. Beautiful. I couldn't miss. I said to Jim, I remember I was like, I'm going to bet on Jimmy Manuwa. I'm going to put $100 on Jimmy Manuwa. And Jim was like, Jimmy Manuwa's not a good fighter. And I was like, I can't miss. I can't miss today. I just can't. And then boom, Jimmy Manuwa. Plus 100 for $100. Let's go. Look at Jandiroba.
Sure.
She just got taken down. She rolled up. And now she's in this, like, she's trying to break the leg lock that she got, but she's still on top.
I see. Good shit.
Crazy. And now she's actually fully on top.
Sup, motherfucker?
Sup, little bitch?
Nice.
How dare you?
Yeah, well, I mean, don't come out with the heat if you don't want any smoke. What do you think, Jim?
About to get the little whiskey.
That little cross-eyed Brazilian lady, she's just bringing that intensity. She's like, you ain't gonna outwork me. I'm gonna bury you on this canvas.
Yeah, she good on the ground, man. She got a good top game, you know, man.
I took it by decision. I need her to decision this bitch for plus 230. She hits that, I'm gonna be like,
dude, Rodriguez never been submitted. You know what I mean? So the odds are she's good enough on the ground. Rodriguez is
good enough not to get submitted.
Exactly.
Yeah. All you got to do is be strong on the ground, not to get submitted. I love that.
Jandiroba has a good fucking control game. For sure.
Jandiroba got taken down by Rodriguez and then flipped her over at the beginning of this round and got back on top of her and was like, no, we're not doing that.
Sweepy cakes.
Yeah, word. And you just saw Rodriguez try to sweep her again just then. And Jandiroba was like, no. Dude, this was the only fight on this card when I saw it earlier in the week. I was like, they're giving plus money on Jandiroba. Jandiroba, she was on top the whole time. Jandiroba's just been controlling this shit.
Jandiroba was very close to making the fucking ticket, honestly. Not the ticket, but the video.
Jim.
She would have been my next pick.
As far as the fighting's concerned, like when I saw plus money on Jandiroba, I was like, yeah, that's a play.
Did she win round one? What the fuck happened in round one?
Easy. It was just like this, except
she was on top
Rodriguez wasn't pushing as hard to get up. Like I feel like Jandiroba almost finished her more in the first round. Like this round, it's been a little bit more even.
She's completely controlling her and beating her up from what I've seen.
She's whooping her ass. Jandiroba's a fucking... This is what I said to Danielle earlier when she picked her. I said, I like Jandiroba, man. I like that you picked her. Like, she's a fucking savage. And I don't mean a savage, like stand up and whoop your ass. You know what I mean? Exactly. I mean savage.
Strong in the clinch. She's not a good wrestler, but she can fucking bully you to the ground.
Word. She's going to work for your money. She's that fighter who comes out and she's like, I'm going to try to win this fight. How many fighters you bet on you feel like They just came out here for a paycheck. They didn't fight for my dollar whatsoever. Earlier. Who was the first fight?
Joseph Ugly Man Holmes.
Holmes will not fight for your dollar. That was
No.
That was super clear after the first takedown.
It was super clear after definitely super clear after this fight, but he did it in his last fight too, like folded up.
Well, Jandroba for me, I know. Like, I knew it from the first time I seen her fight. I was like, she's a fighter. She's going to come out and go after it. And in the first round, she got taken down. She rolled. She was like, no, we're not staying here. And ever since, she's been on top for the most part.
Well, she's a 16-1 favorite at the moment, man.
Mm-hmm.
I like her chances by the looks of that.
Word. And decision, though. Decision. Let's get that. Let's get that.
Dude, they got 5 minutes left to go. I'd say the odds are in our favor that it's going to get the decision. How about that?
Well, word. I get that decision for plus 30. Gorgeous over there.
But like you said, yeah,
my little sexy lady gets it for a parlay.
Let's not even speak of it until it happens.
Agreed. You know how quick that shit can turn.
Well, Jandroba's tough too. It's not like everybody's. Rodriguez is not typically a knockout, even though she does like to throw hands. Like how many KOs she has. She knocked out Amanda Ribas. And dude, I was on it. I had like $5 for plus 850.
I would not have been on that shit. And you and I bet all the time. I'd almost bet my life that you were on her and I was on Ribas. And you won that shit.
I'm pretty sure
Which
I was
kind of
here by
pisses
myself
me off
when I
even
hit that.
thinking about it. What?
I don't think you were here that night.
Good.
Good.
Good, because I don't want to fucking be losing. Like, I do like me some Amanda Ribas. A lot, actually.
She's definitely good. She has a good last tank. She has sneaky skills on the ground. You know what I mean? She's a sneaky fighter. Very high energy.
Rodriguez is definitely trying to win this round. Jandroba needs to get that lead leg and single the fucking shit out of her and just twist her up. She definitely needs it too, because that second round, even though I liked her in it, you know the way judges are. Like, I want no questions.
Jandroba's like a little Rob Schneider from, you know.
Dude.
She's got that leg.
Did you hear that off of We Want Picks?
What?
That's a bunch of people who said she looked like Rob Schneider.
What?
Because there is a character that he plays that she looks like. She does look like Rob Schneider.
He was like, he was doing a breakdown and he calls out every fighter's name and he
from the one where they switch
Rob
places,
Schneider.
where the girl becomes the guy and the guy becomes the girl, like the criminal, or the one where he's like, "You can fucking do it.
You can do it." That guy, yes.
Oh, I know who you're talking about now. Yeah, in the football movie where he just appears in the field. Yeah.
The Water Boy.
She's been trying to get up for 3 rounds.
Rodriguez is like, I must get to my feet again. I need to.
She's getting twisted up and taken down every time. It's like, hey.
Verna by decision was fucking payday.
A word,
Bang.
Mike. That plus 230, give me that, son.
Yeah, it was a good play.
No doubt.
Looking good.
Love it when the bookies miss.
Well, they didn't miss. You hit.
No, they kind of missed on that one because they were like
hit on that one, dude. They didn't know. They didn't know. The odds were all like plus 230, plus 240, and plus 250. That was 3 of the 4 outcomes. Like,
yes, but on the finish, they were laying down a little closer. It was like anyone to finish, like the fight to finish. They were giving minus odds on that shit.
First decision.
So they were assuming that one of these two fighters could finish.
First decision.
Anyways, minute and a half. Jandroba, cool the fuck out. Relax. 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 Please relax. Don't do this. Don't do this. She got your leg. Do not give up. Keep your arm behind her head and keep space.
She just keep her legs pinned around her legs. She'll be fine, man. Don't let that fucking
Word.
That's all.
That's all she needs to do.
Behind
That arm, though, trying to put that arm around the outside of Jandiroba's head.
Jandiroba's just looking to fucking put the time in the bank here now.
Don't put your arm out around her head. Just keep it right where you got it. That's fine. And keep her high. That's good shit.
There you go.
All right, good. Yeah, when she grabbed her like that, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, Jandiroba, don't go finishing this girl. Come on, what are you doing? No, don't give up. Don't give up. Push, 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 push. There you go. Punch her in the ears.
Come on, man. It's not like fucking Rodriguez is getting finished all the time. You know, she's been finished once, I think, in her career.
Look, up kicks. That ain't allowed. What's with the up
Please don't hit her one of them. Jesus Christ.
That's the last thing we need.
That is one thing that would put her out, actually.
Dude.
Yeah, and then the fight company be like, illegal. And we fucking all lose. You, me, Danielle, the whole fucking population.
Since when are up kicks allowed?
You're allowed to throw up kicks. You're just
As
not allowed
long
to
as-
kick up kicks to the face. I think that's
Well, no. You can
Fuck.
kick to the face, but the person that's standing up can't be on their knees. So if they're standing up, you can kick them in the face.
Okay.
From lying
Yeah,
down.
okay.
Yeah.
I didn't actually know the rule on that. But it's very similar to the rule where it's like, if somebody puts their hand on the canvas, you can't fucking knee them in the face, which
Well,
is
you've definitely
the dumbest rule.
You've definitely seen people on their knees getting fights stopped for illegal hits.
Aljamain
definitely-
Sterling.
Yeah, one of many.
Yeah, but that was for a championship belt. And that was right off the top of the dome.
And a fucking Academy Award-winning acting performance, according to Henry.
Dude, I really want him to lose so bad tonight,
Me
bro.
too. I want to see him get knocked
Oh.
out. Dude, that would make my dick super stiff. And I know
It
if
really
that
would.
happens,
And then
if that
he's
happens,
got to go.
I'm going to end up making some money tonight. That's just how I feel about it.
Word. He's talking about going up a weight class and shit. It's like, yeah, well, good luck making money going up a weight class when fucking Henry Cejudo knocks you out in like the third or fourth round, you fucking clown. Who are you going to fight? You going to fight fucking the Russian? Or fucking Volkanovski? Or fucking Max Holloway? Are you kidding me? You get murdered, bro. You get murdered in that division. Don't you come anywhere near 145. Like, I could keep going. Like, those aren't even like, you got the fucking Australian. What's his name?
Volkanovski.
I don't know.
No. The other one. I'm not
Kai
even
Kara-
getting into
Kai Kara
fucking. There's Kai Kara France. There's fucking
Jamie Malarkey.
the champion, Yair Rodriguez. There's like, dude,
What do you mean?
I'm saying if Aljamain Sterling goes up to 135, there's nobody there. Like, dude, you're basically getting pushed out of the top 10. Please go up.
Jandiroba.
Dude, that was easy. Please come up and fight these people at 145, Aljamain. Baby. She's still reading the book. I'm like, you just hit 4. You just hit 4, you fucking crazy bitch.
And the next one's massive.
$16.67 you are currently up to. So you're three times your money.
If Bedoya goes out and chins up Chaos Williams, then we'll see what she's being offered. How about
Dude, I totally agree. This next fight you have is almost a plus 300. If
Very
Bedoya beats Chaos Williams, which I don't think he will. I'm going to bet Chaos Williams in the first round. But if he does, you're looking at like a major jump. Like, it's going to go from like $17 to like $200. I'm not even joking. Like,
I don't know about that much.
Jim, everybody else is minus
It'll be
188, minus
it'll be 3
250,
digits.
minus 1,000, minus 188, minus 130. Everybody else is a fucking favorite.
Okay.
This is a big fight, and but I'm gonna hedge. I'm gonna bet that other guy just in case. Okay, sure. but if you win, I want.
We're
all
gonna
the
win
money.
either way. We're gonna win either way. Don't worry about it.
I'm just trying to make them laugh, really. Um. I'm taking a little. Oh my god, it's got to be. Oh my god.
People all over Chaos Williams, man.
I was gonna take Chaos Williams in the first round, but it's plus 170. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do with that? I've won every bet I've made, and I'm like, I'm just gonna throw $6.50 on the first round bet, dude. I have no interest in this fight, really. I'm kind of leaning towards.
Really?
I'm really hoping. Well, I'm really hoping at this point that Danielle hits it, because I'm like, everything she has coming up after that, she's probably going to hit for at least the next 2 or 3 fights. And then I'm like, if she hits those 2 or 3 fights on top of this fucking plus fight, I'm like, oh my god, we got to pull it off. She basically paid for her trip. Her fucking, there's so much she paid for.
The fucking noobness power. The power of the noobness.
It's nuts. It's nuts. And I love it. You know, you're having a couple of drinks, you're just watching this crazy ass bet just sail through.
Right. It happens, and then afterwards you're like, holy fuck, I had to wish that in advance. You got to see that coming. Like the noobness events that happen.
I should have just followed her onto that shit. I should have been like, is that what you're betting for $5? She's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to play that just for like 20. It'd be like $20 to win like fucking, who knows, right? Like 30,000 or 40,000.
Yeah, what is it worth? $7,000? So it'd be like
on $5, yeah. Yeah, so 3 times that, exactly. It's like 15, 20,000. But would the... No, it probably wouldn't. The parlay wouldn't jump because you bet more money on it. The parlay, plus money on the parlay.
Chaos Williams went from minus 145 to finish to minus 160. You don't see that very often at 365 move like that.
You know Chaos Williams going to fuck this dude up, man.
100% win.
Like, Danielle's in a good spot. That's why I'm leaving it there, because if she hits this, she's definitely hitting the next 3, I feel like. But I don't feel like she's hitting this shit. Like, I took Chaos in the first round. Chances are he's going to fucking knock that dude out. Chaos is a bad motherfucker.
He got that death touch, man. He only needs to like partially clip motherfuckers. Look at that.
Word. His wrestling's good too.
This guy facing him here, he ain't going dancing around, and then he's gonna get fucking. He's a shooter box fighter.
Chaos Williams has good wrestling though, Jim.
Chaos Williams knocking this chump out, right? We all gonna be happier for it.
Be right back.
$7 on Chaos Williams for a first round finish.
Yep, nothing wrong with it. Dude, Chaos has a good chin too. That's the thing. Like, it's not just he's boxing and he's fucking explosive and fast. It's like, dude's taking a shot too.
It's like the fact that he's actually a good fighter, and he could actually be maybe like a top fucking 10, top 5 guy at some point. The guy has all the capabilities.
Yeah, athletic as fuck, explosive as hell, death touch. You know what I mean?
Listen, man, if you got the death touch and you're a fucking all-state wrestler, you give him a good coach.
Brawl.
Just give him a fucking good coach.
Hands.
Hey, word. Just give him a good coach, and a coach will get something out of him, something amazing. All right, here we go. Bedoya is on his way in, getting checked out.
This boy got no body.
I'd say Bedoya's kind of. That's what I'm saying. He gets ripped to the body. He goes fucking KO time too.
Yeah,
Like-
you got no body.
Compare these two guys. Like stand these two guys up next to
Yep.
each other. You know, what I mean? If they were in prison, one guy would be the girlfriend. You know what I mean? And it wouldn't be
I do.
fucking Bedoya. I'm telling you that.
Wait a minute. Bedoya. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Word. Understood.
And this is like a mini prison for 15 minutes. So it's not going to go good for him, in my opinion. Dude, this is the one I looked at from Jump. The very first one I looked at, I'm like, Chaos Williams against some dude from Peru. Are you kidding me? Chaos Williams be at the Mayweather gym and shit. Like, dude's been practicing them hands.
Sorry, guys. I was just talking to Danielle there for a second.
We're getting used to we're getting used to being ignored, man. It's all good.
That's good.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah, buddy.
That's
yeah, man.
You're gonna need to do that.
Why don't you fucking relax, man?
Are you fucking kidding me?
What are you drinking? I thought you said
Pisco.
What was John Lennon's favorite alcohol?
That is a great question. I have no idea. Let me take a guess. Was he even a big drinker? I feel like he
And
used
you-
to just be like,
And you call yourself a Beatles fan. Like, just not good enough, you know?
dude, John Lennon's my favorite, and I have no idea what he drank. I would say probably like from Liverpool.
Oh,
He doesn't just strike me like much of a drinker.
Jesus.
I don't know, man,
John
like
Lennon-
vodka or something.
John Lennon was a Scouser, was he?
They all were. They were all from Liverpool.
Okay, a bunch of fucking dirty fucking Scousers.
Mm-hmm. I would say he liked vodka, man. I'm honest.
Straight.
Why, what
on
did
the
you drink?
rocks.
What did you drink?
Idea. I have no idea.
Why the fuck do you even bring it up then?
Because I know that you love John Lennon, so I bring it up every now and then. Got to keep it fresh, you know?
Well, I mean, if I knew, I would have told you, but I mean, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, it did come out of nowhere.
It did.
But that's the beauty of the banter. It doesn't have to come from anywhere or go anywhere.
Yeah, whatever. Tell you what, man, Chaos Williams looks like he wants to kill this motherfucker. Like, straight up, I will fucking kill you, bro.
How about
I
that
hope
4K
so.
camera?
Love it.
Agree.
Especially when it's staring right at his face, where he's like looking at him like, I will fucking kill you.
He is a hired fucking gun. Oh shit. Might as well
What?
switch the fight on fucking OBS. before the Peruvian dude gets KO'd.
I am literally like running out of booze. This is my last drink.
It's not good, man.
Fuck's
Let's get
sakes.
excited.
Yeah, it's very sad, Jim. I'm not gonna lie to you. And it was the fucking Pisco that our mom gave me.
You could have sent your lady down, like no sweaty.
What I mean, she gave me this Pisco, I'm sure, because she was like, you know, you can drink it on special occasions or whatever. I'm like, there is no more special occasion than this weekend when you just got here. This shit is amazing.
What, the fact that she's there with you? Yeah. It's nice.
Agreed.
It's nice to have somebody, you know.
Not that you'd know. I mean, you're somebody is 3 floors up.
Yeah, but we spend quite a bit of time together, man.
Do
We've been
you?
together- Bro, are you kidding me? Like hours every fucking day.
Well, I remember back in the
Let's be
day
real.
when, like, you first got with Kelly, it would just be 2 of you guys in the living room. And Chris.
Yeah.
It's just
100%.
me and you and Chris. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, Chris. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. That motherfucker
Yeah.
was around for like the first 5 years. He'd just be like sleeping on the couch. You
Yep.
wake up, you come home, motherfucker's still on the couch.
Yep.
You
No,
ever
no,
think
no,
about
no,
how?
no, 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 no.
No,
Wasn't
come
that-
on. It
wasn't
was
that
like
bad.
that for a long time. Don't play around. Come
Dude,
on.
Chris would be working all the time too. At that time.
Dude, when he
Mhm.
was a junior, man, he'd be working like 3 days out of the week.
Well, he'd be working. That's the thing.
Yeah, but you guys be all over each other. He'd be back, be like 3 and 4 days, like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Just be
It was
You-
nuts.
you guys go to work, he'd be high as shit.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with it.
I mean, you were in your 20s. Why not? What's up? Piece of cake and some orange. Did you take my cake? Oranges and grapes. You're very cute. That's a very cute little meal you got there. You got a big ass orange, a little half piece of cake, and 2 grapes.
This Bedoya's got a body
yeah.
like Fabricio Verdum at 170.
Yeah. No. When he came out and got on the scale, I said to Danielle, I was like, you bet on that guy. Like, that guy has a body like a bag of milk. She didn't know what a bag of milk was. I had to explain it to her.
Get fucking.
Not that she didn't know what a bag of milk was. She needed to know what I meant when I said a body looks like a bag of milk.
Williams tagged him and he's like laughing at Williams and shit.
Williams beating his ass and shit.
The whole thing is though, you don't want to get hit by too many of those. You know what I mean? You can laugh now.
I need him to close this shit out within the next 2 minutes too.
Yes, you
If
do.
he doesn't close it out, I'm gonna start cheering for Bedoya.
Yeah, you got to do what you got to do.
Agreed.
I think Mike's got him in the first round as well.
I do.
What do you mean, Chaos?
Yeah.
Yep.
His name's fucking Chaos. How do you not bet a guy whose name's Chaos in the first round? He's a
Well,
fucking
you look at his
savage.
record.
Word.
you see that
Loves doing
not
it.
all his, yeah, but not all his KOs the first round, nor are the recent.
No, power does carry over, definitely.
Yeah, well, I'll be leaving it. I won't be. I'm at a minute, so this round is already over. I know for a fact it is, so I won't be jumping
Why is
on
this-
this shit again.
Why is the Peruvian guy giving him jazz hands and shit, being all cocky?
Come on, Chaos. Knock this motherfucker out. Just a
Really though.
Dude's so skinny. Literally looks like he never did a push-up in his life.
Fucking Williams with the takedown defense.
Is it Chaos? Is it Chaos? Come on, hit him with some shit!
Get him,
I'm not
goddammit!
getting it, am I? Yeah, I'm not getting it. That's unfortunate. That would have been alright, though, to get that shit.
Yes, it would have.
Either way, not too bad, not too bad. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
The Peruvian dude puts his fucking hands up at the end of the round, like, yeah, boy, one in the
He,
bank.
he definitely didn't win
Fuck
that
outta
round. He definitely didn't win the round. But he might be thinking to himself, like, this motherfucker gets tired.
He doesn't, though. He's had a good gas tank in these fights, man.
You know what I'm
Throws
saying?
right until
though.
the end.
He's thinking, I can get him to grapple, is what he's thinking. He's like, all right, we did the stand-up thing. He threw a lot, blah, blah. Doesn't matter. Let's start trying to drag him down and start grappling him. I hope you get it, Mello. Yeah, me too. Why, you didn't bet a shit ton on this, you fucking weirdo?
Yeah, I need it. I have a parlay to cash with it, so I'll need it.
What's the parlay?
I need Chaos Williams to still knock his fucking head into the third row.
Yeah, that's fine.
No
But, I mean,
offense. No offense to your girls, bet.
I asked you what your parlay was, though.
It was the last fight too. What was it?
Yeah.
Jen's Robert, your decision.
Okay. So you're definitely winning the parlay, but I'm saying, tell me what
Maybe.
the parlay is.
Chaos Williams for KO right now. That's what the end of the parlay.
That's it. It was 2-fight parlay.
Yep.
Okay.
Nothing big. Probably 2.5 to 1 though.
No.
If you look at your girls' bet live payout,
Can I have a piece? A little
you,
piece?
you,
No. Give me a piece of this. Thank you. I'm wondering what I didn't like about those. Sorry. I'll be right back.
Geraldo go online after Mike?
no.
Not for a UFC 288. What's up with that? Got something big going on in his real life, huh?
He's over at Angelo's.
Two of them should be fucking live then together. That's what they need to do. Angelo's too fucking
Yeah.
square.
Nice.
Got too much bandwidth being used up, Jacob.
Nice.
What's up with this Peruvian dude continually fucking smiling at Williams? I need to see him get knocked out like very viciously. That's what I feel like. Being said, like he's still throwing out that jab, like he's trying to measure it. Like, dude, you've been in there for like 8 minutes now. I think you should have been able to figure out the distance by now.
True. Bedoya wants to counter.
This guy's got the old Dustin Poirier fucking stand-up guard where he puts his arms up in the way, one up and one down. That's like the Dustin
Yeah.
Poirier shit. Why you Shit, man. Chaos is still only minus 188, huh? After the second round.
Yep.
Interesting. I guarantee you this was a motherfucking popular play, him by finish.
Indeed it was.
This guy Bedoya trains with fucking Charles Oliveira, though. It's like one of his main
I
training
see.
partners. Not that I'm
I
saying that
see.
means anything.
Hey guys,
Yo,
Yo.
what's up?
Watching
not
the
much.
fight.
I guess Williams looking like he's gonna step up the fucking pace a little bit here. I guess.
The fight got pulled off, so somebody gets knocked out, and I don't think it's fucking Williams.
Probably no.
I can confirm that the fight has not been taken down yet.
What?
It has not.
I just watched it get taken down, Mike. I was just talking to Danielle about it.
Well, then I'm getting late feed on Bet365, which seems odd.
Maybe they just pulled it because they thought somebody was going to get knocked out, and they didn't. They do that all the time. I think this is a clear 2018 for what for Bedoya? 2018 Williams after 2. Who the fuck was the dude on Twitter who they found who said it was 2018 for Bedoya? No offense, babe. She's over there just watching the fight like, this motherfucker's cheering against me. It's not that I'm cheering against her. I just couldn't believe that shit. Somebody tweeted that? What the fuck?
Get a third round finish, you fuck.
Please.
Anyways. Let me refresh this shit. You like anything coming up or what, James?
I don't know. I might be around that time to start looking at the fucking play that puts it over the top once again.
Your parlay shit, your little pussy parlay shit. Don't laugh. You know it's true.
Well, when it hits, it makes the fucking night, doesn't it?
Yeah. I never need a parlay for the night. I build up my money, and then I decide to lose it all on one fight. You know how that goes.
Yeah, I definitely know how that goes.
Word. Let's just bet every fight, win like 7 out of 9, plus money, good fucking underdogs, bang bang, and then be like, all right, I've won 300, 400 bucks. Let's just throw it on the favorite and lose all of our money. Anyways, I can't get the shit going. What stream are you on? What link are you on?
2 and 2.
Two. Mm-hmm. What stream? 1, 2.
2 and
Michael
2.
Youngs. 2 and 2.
Yeah, no, that's all. That's all I have for you.
2 and 2. You got to go 2 and 2, man. What are you going to do if you don't go 2 and 2? I'm with that. See.
C. Yes.
Where did Mike go?
Right here.
Little beach.
Be nice and quiet.
Sneaky motherfucker. Yeah, that William shit stung.
Yep. I can't see the judging.
I wouldn't mind seeing, but do you have Williams to win or anything on any of your bets?
Uh,
I'd rather see Bedoya win than, if not.
Or
Fuck it. It was a competitive fight, man. Way more competitive than I hoped it was going to
the
be.
odds didn't exactly flip, but they weren't so wide during the live bets.
At the start of this third round, Williams was like minus 188. He started off minus like what, 334, 350? 400?
if I'm not
400?
mistaken.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, dude, this is not a given. Split?
That would make sense. That it would be a split. There's no way that's one-sided. Watch, draw. Maybe.
Oh. That's his reward for coming forward most of the time, I guess. Definitely close, though.
KO or knockout. Minus 2 something. Disgusting.
What?
KO.
I got kicked in the
slash
fucking face.
Decision.
People starting to play Burns. He's increasing in favor. Might have something to do with Muhammad's fucking swollen ass ankle. Did you see that?
No.
My first
No, I did
language
not.
is English, and you're right there.
But my English is shitty compared to yours.
No, but your reading is right on par with mine.
Wayne,
My shit's crazy. Yeah.
you clean up your room like real nice. Came over.
Of course I did. I fucking cleaned it up. I took all the bags. I put them in certain positions. I dusted the room, and yet it still looked like a piece of shit. Right, babe?
At least you tried, man.
I did. But,
Now let's change the fight because that one was fucking terrible.
that fight was just outside of exactly what I thought it was going to be.
Now it's
Oh, which reminds me, babe. Yeah.
old Devin Clark and Kennedy and Chikuwu.
And Chuku's going to finish him in either the second or the third round. So, Mike, you have my seal of approval to bet Kennedy and Chuku in 2 or 3. Mike?
To win in the second or third, you say?
Indeed.
Right on.
Plus 750 in the
That
third
plus
round.
500, that plus 700?
Yeah, plus 500, plus 750. That's what I'm seeing.
I'm taking both of them. I'm making a 5 and a 5.
Interesting.
I think, it's just my opinion. Look, Mike, when Kennedy and Chuko first came out on the scene, loved them. When I say loved him, he
Yep.
came out, he was this big black dude, long, reachy,
6'5",
boom, boom, boom,
6'5".
boom. Deadly. Did not get hit, keeping people at range. And even when he did get hit, tough. Gas tank. Looked like a world beater to me. Then he won his second fight, and I think his third fight. And then they put him against one of the fighters from out east, like a Chinese fighter, Taiwan. I don't know where he's from. But he had this defense, this new defense, where he put both of his hands up in front of his face in like an equal sign and walked towards
Yeah,
the
that's the
Chinese fighter.
defense. That's the
I've seen
defense.
that.
That's the defense
Dude.
dude was using just then. Fuck's sake.
Dude,
The
did
Peruvian
not, and Juco did not try to hit him. He just walked towards him,
It
and I
was-
remember saying to Jim,
dude. Two
I
of
remember
us were
saying
on
to Jim,
Kennedy. Two of us
this
were
fight's
on them.
rigged. I was saying, this fight's rigged.
Yeah.
It's rigged. There's no
Yeah.
way around it. Mike, haven't
Yeah, man.
seen him do it since. This dude is a distance fighter, but he finishes. Outside of 1, he's coming for you in 2. He's coming for you in 3. Trust me. Trust me with that.
Throws them hands.
He does. Only 1 fight I ever seen him lose on. And then the next fight, I bet against him, he came out, smoked dude in the second round. Like, literally, he's coming out to kill people in the second, third round. Trust me. Trust me on this one. He's really good.
Yeah.
Devin Clark looking pretty fucking good too physically. I don't know what that's gonna mean though. Still got that chin, you know what I mean? Likes to get.
It's going to mean Devin Clark's
get-
going to try to wrestle.
Oh yeah.
Mike, you might
Pin him
even
against
save
the
yourself
fence.
some money. If I was to predict it, third round. Third round, and Chuku finishes Devin Clark. Because
Very
Clark is always good for the first. He's always good for half of the second, but that third round, I got a feeling he's going to get overwhelmed.
Very good.
Well, he does fight very fucking physically, man. Physical. And Clark's not really a threat to finish, man. That's a problem.
my book.
You know what I mean?
Sure.
I'm in on that plus 130 for him to finish. Fuck it.
I see.
Dude's like fucking Dalsim in there with power.
I am with him on that, Mike. Like I said, man,
Yeah,
one fight he lost. And I remember saying to Jim, Dana's trying to open up the fucking markets in the Eastern fucking bloc, like the fucking Chinese and the Taiwanese and shit. There's no way fucking Nchuku loses to that guy. Mike, he's never fought the same way since. He literally walked out with a plus equal symbol in front of his face, left hand and right hand,
It was Motley.
Yeah, man.
until he got knocked out. And then every fight before that and after that, he's never done that once. Who was the fighter that he let knock him out? Because I'm pretty sure no motherfucker's been knocked out a couple of times since then.
Dong Jung?
Yes, I think it was actually.
It is. They knocked him out in the first round.
Against my best ideas, I've been telling Danielle about fading Asians too. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's all you can do, man. Asian men are not good fighters. Asian women are incredible.
Especially when they
Just
got the
is what it
secret
is.
juice.
Ha!
When they got that fucking secret juice.
You mean steroids? Or like HGH or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Missing link. You know what I mean?
why aren't the guys taking it, though, is the real question. Why is it only the women who are taking it?
That's another
That would
thing,
make
too.
no sense.
Yan Zhao Nan, the Chinese girl who's fighting tonight, she fucking trains with alpha male, which means she's got, like, her friend is definitely going to be fucking Song Yidong.
So what?
Just saying it's going to help her. Somebody she can fucking talk to.
And who's she fighting, Jim?
What do you mean? She probably fucks
Fighting
around
Jessica
with
Andrade.
Yeah, I know. She fucking around with Yidong in the gym, though. You know she is.
Dude, she's not getting any breaks tonight. Like, she's never fought anybody like Andrade. Andrade's gonna fucking knock her out. I can almost guarantee it.
That's what I thought originally first, too. She'd probably end up mopping the floor with her.
I don't think it's even a question. I think Andrade's a fucking monster.
But it's
fact-
her third fight. It's her third fight this year already, too.
Yeah, but the fact that she lost to, what's her name? Edgefield? What's her
Blanchfield.
name? Blanchfield. It's not even like a real blemish on her record. Like, Blanchfield's obviously a very fucking intense grappler. You got a
Yeah,
little
but
tiny...
She put
Go
the
ahead.
hands on her. And that was in February, and it's now March, April, May, like less than 3 months, man.
So who gives a fuck?
It's for the same
one of the
reason
best
Burns
fighters.
scares me, man. They're fighting way too much. Like I said, then you get some diminishing you get some diminishing out of their fucking effort.
I
Definitely.
feel like you're pushing too hard on that shit.
Yeah, well, that is true. Clark slips the first couple of seconds of the fight. Kennedy's like, nope.
Literally.
Won't be going anywhere near the ground. We're fine there. So Clark's got the interesting haircut in this one, huh? Like, what is that?
Yeah.
What do you call that? Like, I don't really... Some form of dread? What is that?
I don't fucking know, Jim. Why the fuck? I've been bald since I was like 20 fucking 3. Like,
I don't know anything about hair, man.
exactly. Like, why
You're
would I
asking the
know
wrong
what that
one.
hairstyle... Word. I don't know what that hairstyle is called.
Dude, Clark's first attempt at the takedown.
Wait, what's that hairstyle called, bro?
You know,
Yeah, I do.
couple of more years couple of more years closer to the popular culture is what you are.
Yeah, but I mean, if you worked out the time that I went bald and you still have your hair, we're not even close. If we're talking about hairstyles, you should be way more in touch than I am.
Yeah, but I
I
don't
lost my
study.
shit.
Like,
I lost my shit like 22, 23. You still have a full head of hair.
I'm not reading Vogue magazine and shit, you know?
Yeah, neither am I. Obviously.
Yeah, but you're closer to it. Like, Mom has a hair salon close to you and shit. Like, you know, you're closer.
You're reading way too much into that. Like,
You're
how does that
closer.
affect me? How does
You're
that affect
close.
me?
You're closer to it than I am. That's all I'm saying.
Ah, you're mental. You're mental.
Well, Mom never sat you down, talk about hairstyles and shit to you any times, or what?
No, obviously not. Not since I've been about like fucking 10.
Ever since I became a man. She gave that up a while ago, man.
Well, I mean, you know.
Why is Kennedy grappling Clark against the fucking fence? Like, let's break and get it going with the hands, broski.
No.
Yes.
This is no.
Oh, this is part of the plan. What'd you do, bet third round?
Second and third.
I want him to knock him out, okay?
No, dude.
Any fucking round.
Trust me. This
is
is like, you
any
know,
fucking
100% Devin Clark gonna get tired. Second round, he's gonna look like shit. Third round, I guarantee you he doesn't get out of third round. I guarantee you he don't. That plus
Yeah.
900, that's going to be right in my pocket.
His gas tank is not terrible. Over the years.
Dude, his gas tank is shit. He ain't finishing nobody. And
He
also,
doesn't finish anybody. No, he doesn't.
Njuku's the type of dude normally who likes to get beat up and just keep walking forward. If you're going to fucking throw a punch and knock him down, look at him. He's like, I'm a fucking, like, it's going to be second round finish, bro. There's 2 minutes left in this round. Njuku's already on his back. He's like going to pull him down. Dude's like 6'5". Are you kidding me?
Forget the ground, man. Nobody's interested in that.
Njuku's an absolute savage. Like,
He's good.
I made that
I don't have
one
a problem with it.
mistake where I decided to turn from him after he lost that fucking fight where I don't know why, but the fix was in. After that, dude, he's incredible.
Oh,
He's
Jesus.
gonna fucking eat this guy. Or not.
Kind of
Well, those little rabbit punches ain't gonna do it. You're gonna have to throw more than that.
Jesus Christ. Kennedy,
He's trying.
grab the fucking guy something. Look at fucking Njuku gonna fucking come back right quick. Like he's like, no,
Yeah, exactly. Because he got that gas tank. He's got that fucking gas tank, and now the beer is spent because he thought he had him.
I don't
It's
know
like,
about
dude.
spent, but he spent more. I'll tell you that.
Dude, he's like, Njuku's like, you thought you had me, huh? You thought you had me. Now I throw at you, bitch. Time to go to sleep, son.
elbows.
Time to go to sleep, my son. He's trying to eat him up, dude. He's trying to eat him up. I thought the ref was going to call it.
Devi wasn't liking it. I'll tell you that.
I'll tell you what, it doesn't get any better in the second round. Because I guarantee you, Njuku's going to come out
Don't
aggressive.
you need it?
And
Don't you need it to get to the second round?
He needs a third, don't he?
yes, I do.
He's kicking his fucking ass right now, though. Those knees to the body are definitely melting.
You know he's going to come out and kick his ass, too. Coming out in the next one. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! And
That was
Njuku coming
going-
out with that fire,
that was-
son.
That was going in the proper direction.
And Njuku's a fucking absolute crazy man. Jim
Well,
hasn't lost a fight except for that time he fought the fucking Asian guy. And he just came out and he did that thing where he put the equal sign in front of his face.
that was whack.
I said it was a fix the minute I seen it, and every fight since then, he's been an absolute savage. He hasn't lost. They've given him all kinds of fighters. He's just been eating them up. And the same way he always does. Eat punches and let his
Wakes
gas
him up.
tank. Yeah, and then he lets his gas tank swing. He's like, I'll be right here in your face all day. Don't worry about it. Just watch. Next round. He's going to be right there. Just like, pow, 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 pow. With the 1-2.
Let's fucking get it.
Dude, you got to see my girlfriend's feet. They're huge.
What the fuck?
I know. And she can hear me saying it, but I don't care. Her feet are fucking massive.
Her feet are massive. She has big
Dude.
feet.
I take a
Check that
10.5
dude.
men's. She takes a 9.5 women's, but they're huge. Like, you know, I'd be playing with them all the time, but them shit's fucking massive.
Clark's not looking good at the moment, man.
Yeah, you look like shit.
Straight up on that one.
I love you.
I love you. Blow her a little kissy wissy. I love you.
No, I didn't blow her little kissy wissy. I just told her.
These two are like a couple of fucking newlyweds at the moment.
Nice.
I mean, we've been together for over a year.
Yeah,
just
you ain't
haven't been
seen
in
each
the
other.
same room.
That's
Don't
what I'm saying.
have
Yeah.
a clue.
I know. We just had to
Don't
indulge
fall
each
in
other.
love, and here's the bottom line. Our trio's down to 2.
Listen to Michael. Chill out, Michael. All right.
Oh.
What's the problem, Mike?
Mike's in the future and
Daddy,
365 again.
daddy.
He's happy about something, I guess.
Oh, he's all over in
Sure.
Chuku.
When the
It's that
fuck
plus
does,
500.
when does he sing? Like ever?
Nah, I'm singing.
He's loving that shit. How much you win on that shit?
I ain't win nothing, man.
It's not over yet, man.
I ain't win nothing, man. Dude, how much you put on that? It was plus 500. How much you put on it?
Nothing. I won nothing, man.
Then why are you so excited about it?
I was singing towards your situation, man.
Oh. Yeah, I'm killing it.
No.
I'm not?
Talking about you and your lady.
Oh, that shit?
Yep.
Yeah, she's pretty sexy. I'll give her that.
Dude, the knees to the fucking them knees though. You know what I'm saying?
Word. Them belly knees? Them chest
Fucking-
knees? That shit when he just
Chest
grabs you by the back and neck and throws a fucking knee up? Dude, Njuku has literally beaten up everybody.
What's he gonna do? Guillotine him in on suck?
It's not going to matter. Even if he
Darce
gets him to
chokey poo.
release. Word. I was just about to say, even if he gets him to release and he can throw him on his back, he's going to finish him. But that Darce
Dude,
is
he's
going to do it.
6'5" too. When you're that tall, no problem to snatch up a fucking standing choke.
Yeah,
There
that
you
Darce,
go.
he's done. He's done.
Put it
He's
in the
done.
bank.
He's done.
Put it in the bank.
Word. Again, it was one of those cards, man. You see
All
it
right, I'll be
early in
back.
the week, you're like,
I'll be back in a
all
couple.
over
Good call, man. Good call.
it. I know, nigga. I know. Plus 500.
Yay!
5 times your money for that one.
Very nice.
I know. It's very nice. Mike,
Yo,
you get a piece of that?
I put a
A little sprinkles?
on the third round, and then I just took him to finish, right? Just in case he went first round or some shit like that, man. So I had him to finish, like I said, and then I put the sprinkle on the third.
Yeah, $30. 5 for 30. If he had won a third round, I would have got that 750. That's tough.
Yep.
But I'll take it.
For your parents.
What page are you on? Is it good?
Yeah.
No interest in taking a break? Watching the fights? Oh my god. Good. Oh my. Ugh. I'm taking a piss, just for the record.
I'm having a snack between rounds.
Where's Jim?
The usual, man.
What up, smoking some fat blunts?
I guess.
I guess. Jesus Christ. I'm having a little bit of milk. Like a 50-50 half milk, half Kahlua.
Yep.
Mike. Delicious, my
Mike.
friend.
I don't believe you. Actually, I do. Glue is obviously designed to taste good, you know?
Oh my God, yes.
But I ain't fucking with it either way. Plus to kick
Well,
my ass.
Word. I wouldn't drink like 6 of them, but
Yeah. That shit would
2 or
definitely
3.
kick my fucking
Oh
ass.
my God.
Most I'd be drinking beer. That ain't no fucking beer. Drew Dober has some long ass record. Huh?
So what?
I said Drew Dober has some long ass record.
Mm-hmm. He used to fight when fighters were well on the fucking steroids, man. And now, he's been dominating.
Very good.
It's one of those things. I feel like he could be a top 5 fighter. He trains at a good camp. He has an unstoppable chin. His scrambling, his grappling is good, and his hands are really good. Like above average for sure. So he's above average in everything.
Word.
That Diego Lopez, Mosar Evloev.
Yeah. What about it, Wayne?
Feels a little too fixed.
Sure.
Maybe second round finish for Evloev.
Okay.
He just be told not to finish him in the first round. Be like, let it go to second round.
Let it go to the decision.
I came back.
Mm-mm. That won't happen.
No fucking way this fight's going to a decision. No way.
We're not talking about this one.
Shut up, Mike. Ain't nobody, Jim, ain't nobody talking to you.
Yeah, well, I'm ready to fucking. I'll say what I want. All right, when I want.
Jim, who you on
Oh.
this one, man? Drew Dober, right? Jim?
Is this the Dober fight coming up?
I heard.
Oh,
I just
yeah,
heard
it
him
is.
say.
Where's my phone?
What'd
Who
you
are
say,
you on,
Mike?
Jim? I just heard you say. Who are you on?
Julian.
Were you looking for my phone? You weirdo.
Who are you betting on?
I got it.
On the rounds
there,
in this fight.
Did you see it? Did you
Okay.
tell me that you saw? No, you didn't. You did?
Under 1.5 minus 105.
For
This
real?
shit is going to be a train wreck for 7.5 minutes, man. That could be enough to get it
Sure.
done either way.
Yeah.
Like Dober only knows one speed, and that's like full fucking speed.
I don't agree
good.
with that, Jim. You sound like an idiot saying that, I feel like.
What?
Dober
This fight's going to be a
has been
fucking
around for a
plane
very
crash.
long time,
He,
and I
He's taking
feel
it
like
to
right
finish.
now he's in the middle of his greatest run ever.
he's just taking it.
And
to
he's
finish
going to
it.
keep winning. Who the
Relax.
fuck is he fighting? Matt Frivola? Are you kidding me? He should beat Matt Frivola.
He should, yeah. Dude, under 1.5 fucking rounds. Let's go with that shit.
I'm not opposed to that. I feel like Dober could do that.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to be at. Probably parlay it with some shit.
Seems like a reasonable bet. Word.
Under 1.5 miles.
What were you saying about Kron Gracie earlier, man? Y'all boasting about him, or we fading him?
He only needs to get the fight on the ground for a couple of fucking seconds to turn
Okay.
Jourdain into a pretzel. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Okay.
And my point was that Charles Jourdain can come out and stand right in front of him with his hands by his side and not be afraid of getting hurt. Because Kron can't box. So Charles,
Sure.
if his coach is like, dude, keep your hands low, make sure you can sprawl, and just keep whacking him. Just keep, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't like Kron Gracie, Mike. I really don't, man. He tough, but Charles Jourdain could finish him, I feel like, if he comes out with the right game plan where he's just going to throw at him and not respect his hands.
Indeed.
The fucking milk and the whatever I'm drinking, whatever it is, super delicious. Super milky though, which I hate.
Man, Evloev's a 10-1 favorite, and he's a fucking even money to get a finish.
Which
That's
tells you,
That's fishy.
no, there's nothing fishy about it. It screams one thing.
Decision.
He doesn't want to believe it. He hates that shit, Mike. He hates saying it, but he
Yeah.
knows it's a fact.
Yeah, I do.
But Jim, it's probably finished. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
KO
It
decision
probably
parlay.
is though. That's the one. Like when you look at it and you go, the bookies are jumping on this shit for a fucking decision. That shit's probably gonna be finished. And exactly the way you think it's gonna finish too. Motherfucker's gonna choke him. Evloev's gonna choke Lopez.
That's very possible, man. Very possible. Evloev is a machine.
It's the way it's gonna go down.
Right now, I'm on $18 wager for Kron Gracie Jourdain not to go to decision, minus 270. And under 1.5 in this fucking Dober fight. Let's go, baby.
Oh my god. Like chocolate milk.
I'm on this under 1.5 now too.
Yeah, let's do it.
Under 1.5 for what?
For this
This
fucking
Dober
round, man.
fight.
Drew
This
Dober.
Drew Dober Frivola? No, Mike.
Yes.
It's
Yes, Michael.
under 1.5 is what? Minus 190?
Minus 105. It's gorgeous.
It's decent for sure. It's probably going to be Dober though.
Just two of these guys fight at such a high pace, man. You know what I mean? The fight could easily end in the first 7:30.
I'm going to take Dober in the
That's what
first
we're
round for
for.
$5, and I'm going to take Dober in the second round for $5 because I got a feeling Dober's going to knock this guy out either
He
be in the
definitely,
first or the second round.
could, man. Frivola leaves himself open. Obviously, he comes forward a lot.
Actually, I'm just going to take Dober in the first round to start. Wait.
Dober trains in Colorado too. Lives and trains in Colorado.
Am I going to be able to get him in between? No. I'm going to throw another 5 on him to finish in the second round because I'm not going to be able to get money on him in between rounds. You know how it is. Fucking bookies be like, we're not putting it up. Yeah. Yeah, so I got Dober in the first, Dober in the second.
Yep. I don't have a problem with it.
I had a feeling it's going to be the second.
Could easily be the fucking first. Like, what are we talking about, man? What are you talking about, man? There's a reason why this fight is the final preliminary fight. Like, they're trying to sell a pay-per-view with this shit.
With the pay-per-view.
Your boyfriend online yet, or is he going online for the main card, Mike? You follow him up?
Nah.
You creep him up on Twitter?
Well,
I
he
hate
does
that
have a
shit,
Twitter,
by the way.
but I ain't watching it. No, I
You
ain't
creep him
looking
on
at it,
Twitter?
Yes, no, like creep.
Yeah, creep. Like, read his
Like,
shit all the time. Why not?
No, fuck no. I don't be on Twitter like that.
What about
dude.
Angelo? Do
I
you
would-
watch Angelo?
I go on Twitter if I got a question. You know what I mean?
You watch
Or I wanna
Angelo?
Complain. No.
Angelo's boring as
He's not-
motherfucker. Huh?
Exactly, he's not entertaining, man. And Jay could be hitting some crazy numbers sometimes, man.
Yeah, he takes a shot. I like it. That's entertaining, though.
round
You know what I
bets and
mean?
shit.
That is entertaining
Yeah.
in itself.
Yeah, man.
And then, he's losing his shit or whatnot.
Taking
Dude,
fires that don't
money
sub.
make people go crazy, you know what I mean? It's that good. It's that good.
That's why Mike's bankrupted himself one fucking bet at a time.
Nah, it's not like that anymore, man.
One win
Oh,
at a time, baby.
you fixed your shit?
At least not, in the past while. But I plan not to be doing that shit, man. Obviously.
Good. Good, Mike.
Yep.
Take control of your fucking betting, bro. Don't be a little bitch.
Yep.
The UFC is the time to go a little heavier, though. The odds, I mean, they're just shooting odds at your fucking face. Like, here, take them.
Also, don't listen to Jim, Mike.
Yeah, you got to listen to him sometimes.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Look, Jim, you know what I'd like? I'd like for all 3 of us, you, me, and Mike, just to bet on Saturday nights. That's it.
Or
That's pretty much what I do at the moment.
You're a fucking liar.
Well, every now and then.
Ugh, every now and again. Every now and again, you might just bet on Saturday.
When I see Caribbean games, I'll play them. That's all I can say to you.
someone's fucking headhunting.
Yeah, Frivola likes to fucking come forward. His nickname's a steamroller, man.
Frivola's wrapped really tight too. Like he's the kind of guy like he comes out looking like that, like a piece of dynamite. I'm grabbing him right by the hips and putting him on his back. We're gonna slow him down a little bit that way. That's what I would do.
Gonna have to combo those punches for Volva.
Frivola's a terrible fighter though. Like if he keeps shaking like this and he's not gonna watch, like he looks like something that's lit up.
Well, he's
He is
doing
lit
Like,
up.
dude, if
No
you
doubt.
don't if you don't
Wa-
finish him, you're gonna get in trouble.
Wired for sound right now.
Exactly. And you know Dober's like, dude, I'm gonna eat
Ooh,
whatever you're gonna throw.
Frivola's looking to fucking grab the hips. That's interesting.
No. Frivola's gonna get knocked out, bro. This shit's not going too far.
Hopefully not. The boys just want to come out and fucking throw hands, though. You know what I mean? You gotta appreciate that.
Yep.
Frivola's wishing on a prayer, like Bon Jovi, and
Because
Dober's just like
Dana be in the
Dober's
locker
just
room.
like, dude, I do this every day. I do this every fucking day. Like this is a joke for me to beat up on someone like you.
Dana be in the locker room like, listen, fellas, you know why I put you where I put you in this fight card. And then the boys be like,
Jim
yeah.
Dober's gonna knock this guy out like ASAP. Like I'm at like 3 minutes. I don't see Frivola getting out of the first.
Frobola will get caught. No doubt in my mind.
He's looking like he's gonna get fucking his shit rocked. Every
Gonna
time he
shit
throws something
rock,
and he gets
shit
hit, he
rock.
fucking sort of stands up and straightens up like, oh, that was a good one, bro.
You're hitting me, bro. I didn't think you were going to hit me so much.
Dober's not even aiming for his head. He's like body head, like he's doing little fucking mixy, quicksy. He wants to kill this guy.
I do appreciate the pace. Two boys are not fucking wasting any time.
Dober's bringing the fucking heat now.
Dober's got that gas tank.
Frobola
fucking-
will
Dober
flash
has
it
everything
first.
over this guy.
That
There's
fucking
no question.
high
He's way
eleva-
better than this guy.
that high elevation gas tank.
Finish him around one, man. Get me my money. Come on. And if not, you gotta get him around two. I'm trying to get that cash, bruh. Yeah, Drew's definitely starting to chase it though. Ducking over his shit and trying to counter him, like pushed him back to the cage. I'm trying to hit him. Frobola was screaming at him and shit in the fucking weigh-in
I see.
like a savage. Oh my god!
Unbelievable.
That's how it goes, man. When two guys are fucking slinging it.
He hit him one time before that too when I saw him
Dude,
get
he
a little bit
bloodied him.
twisted, and I was
He
like,
had him bloodied prior to that. Like, he had his nose fucking bloodied. Never. Duke
Drew Dober's
can
fucked
Wayne,
up.
Duke can crack, man.
Dober kept pushing pace. God love him, huh?
Loved it.
No, I disagree. I feel like he definitely did push the pace. It's just
Under 1.5, just slip it in the back pocket there. I'm fine with
dude
that.
caught him. Dude caught him clean with that shit, man. Fucking slept him, put him on clean street.
What the fuck is Dober pissed off about?
Because he obviously got too fucked up and he thinks that it was stopped earlier.
He's like, I was in it. I was in it. What do you mean?
So it was like, dude, you got absolutely fucking annihilated.
Yeah, you weren't defending very well at all.
No, dude, he was fucked up. He was really fucked up.
Didn't
He
respect
did the little
for,
boom, boom, right
Didn't
on your
res-
nose, right on your chin, and then
didn't
all of
respect for-
this.
doesn't respect Frobola at all, honestly, man.
Beautiful.
I'm not going there. You know what I mean? I'm not going to talk about that. Was he defending? Was he not defending?
Yeah, it
You
might have
get
been.
hit.
It might have been a little bit
No,
early.
no.
Let him
You
keep
get
beating
hit
on
a
him. Though.
certain way.
Let
No,
him keep
you
beating
get
on
hit-
him. We see what happens.
Well, this is the thing.
It wasn't
You get
going
hit a
good.
certain way.
It wasn't
You
going
get hit
in
a
a good
certain
way.
way. No,
Exactly.
no. You get hit a certain way, it's over.
He
This
was
you and I
fucking-
were having the same discussion last week about a fight I don't even remember, but I remember you and I having this exact same discussion where it's like he was still defending himself though, and it's like, yeah, but what happens like 3 or 4 seconds beyond that ref stopping that fight? Like that shit's gonna get really fucking disgusting. Like we're not gonna want to watch it.
Cron Gracie versus Charles Jourdain.
What do you do,
I
Jim?
think Charles Jourdain's gonna knock this guy out. I gotta be honest with you.
What is Jim doing?
I needed
the
not to
fuck
go to
with-
distance to cash a parlay.
Very
So
good.
let's do that.
I did lose $10 on the last fight though.
Very clever bets.
I took 5 in the first, 5 in the second.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
18,
the copia.
18 for 50.
Stupid.
And that one's a minus 270, so it's pretty well fucking favored not to go to distance. Either Crone gets tapped up, or fucking Jourdain makes a mistake, and he gets turned into a pretzel. One or the other.
No. I'm definitely throwing down on Jourdain. I'm throwing $15 on Jourdain to finish.
Jeez.
But
It's
I'm
like
hoping.
decent plus, isn't it?
Yeah, he's plus 130. I'm hoping he don't come out like a douchebag. Like, I don't want him grappling. I don't want him
When
engaging.
does he ever?
I want him
Why?
hands down, literally.
You know
right in
damn
front
well
of
he's
him.
not going to grapple. He's not
Jim,
grappling. in this fight.
hands down, fist on hips, right in front of him, karate stance, like, let's fucking go. That's what I want. Him just
That's
throwing
what's gonna
hands right from
happen.
his hips. I'm hoping.
That was a huge fucking win for Roland, man.
Agreed.
Dude, I was loving Drew Dober lately, and the fact that
Agreed.
Matt Frivola, Steamroller Frivola, just beat him, it's like, what the fuck? First round
Dude,
knockout.
when two people are just fucking slinging them, you know what I mean? That's what can happen.
Jacob's loving it right now. I can guarantee you that.
Oh, he's hit.
That's
one
right.
Fucking
Yeah.
That was his lock of the week.
As he's
nice.
fourth underdog in a row.
Killed
Dude,
it.
that's fucking
That's good.
nuts.
That is good.
That is a huge lock of the week, actually. I'm pretty fucking blown away by that shit now that I think about it.
No doubt.
That
man, he
was a great call.
Yeah, it was.
Jesus
Paddy
Christ.
Pimblett.
What the fuck does Paddy Pimblett have to do with anything?
He's calling out Paddy
He's calling
Pimble, I
him out.
guess.
Is he?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes.
Jalga Shamagulash has the fucking Paddy Pimblett haircut going. I put that in the group.
Yeah, and he got canceled. Bring him in. He's fight number
They
2.
look alike.
Fight number 2.
Ridiculous.
I bet your steamroller knocks him out too, Dwayne. Next. Put him in the ring. He gets knocked out next.
Just line him up. Steamroller's gonna fuck everybody up.
Well, Steamroller's a 155, or Zumagulov only 145. He probably gets killed.
Last time you said that shit, you just said steamroller. I thought you said Seymour.
No. In the fucking back in the day, though, Seymour. Yes.
I said that to Morse many a times. It's like, if you could be a fucking UFC fighter, you think you'd be any good or what? No way. I'm too old for that. I'm like, yeah, but when you were young. No.
He got
He'd
the
be all
fucking-
humble. He'd be all humble and shit like he was like a champion fighter. He'd just be like somebody who's never lost a fight. No, I would not do that.
You know
I'm a very
what, though?
humble person. I never fight like that. What?
He's like, for his mind, he has the mentality of a fighter. That guy. Like,
Dude.
you would have to kill him. You know what I mean?
He would have literally murdered everybody. Like, he would have, like, honestly, in his prime, what weight class is Morris fighting in his
Probably
prime?
like
what,
170?
No, not even close. Not even close. Not even
155?
close. In his prime, he's like
155 or
155. No, he's 145, 155. When Mom met him, he was like 150 pounds, I'm pretty sure.
He was a fucking
he was
shredded
right-
up. He was
right in between that 145, 155. That's the thing. That's the thing. He's so fucking shredded. Like, and he's like this little compact little piece of TNT. It'd be like fucking. It's just like
like stainless steel, like a steel
Well,
bar
it's just
or
like
some
Johnson. It's just like Demetrius Johnson. Like nobody. He fought at 135. He fought at 125, but nobody could compare at 125. He was just like super explosive. That would be Morris at like 145, 155, somewhere around there. He'd be like finishing his career in the 55s.
Mike, how about the Edmonton Oilers fucking beating the shit out of the Vegas Knights tonight, huh?
Yeah, that's a hell of a game, huh?
Did you bet on that?
No, I did not. But right now you could bet on them to win by 4.5 for a plus 250. There's 5 minutes left in the game.
You betting
Yeah,
on
but-
hockey, Jim?
No.
Yeah, the
I'm
fucking
not.
Oilers on the power play, too. The Vegas Knights have a 2-minute penalty right now.
What's the score in the game?
5-1.
5-1.
For
there
who?
you go.
5-1 with
Oilers.
5:09 to go for the Oilers.
Edmonton not trying to score in that power play, man.
They're gonna have possession. They got a lot of skilled players on the ice, man.
They
Fucking McDavid and Draisaitl and Nugent Hopkins and
I
all the
wouldn't say
fucking
anything
guys.
about that.
The Oilers put up 1 goal in the.
They got like
put up
three.
4
They got
goals in
like
the
three.
first
They got like
period.
300 point men on their fucking power play.
Yeah, I'd love to bet on that, but I don't want to chase that shit. And now it's a plus 290.
Yep.
I've seen bets like that hit, but doesn't mean that shit will.
I'd have to agree with you.
If it was a 2-goal lead, I'd probably give it a shot, Mike. Pull the fucking goalie like idiots.
That's a plus
I ended up
220.
winning that fucking tie game the other day in soccer.
Yeah, you did. The halftime tie?
Yeah.
It was fucking
Yeah, I wasn't
4.
long spilling
After
that
I
shit,
said
though.
after I said 4 goals in the first 18 minutes or whatever, they didn't score again.
Word. Boom.
It was like 2-2 at half.
Dude, made a
Fucking
shit ton of money. Was up like 120, 130 bucks.
That's a good time.
Lost it all.
Oh my
On
god.
what? Basketball.
Soccer. I was betting all soccer. Next goals.
Oh,
Yep.
that's how she goes, man.
Dude, don't bother me.
Oh yeah.
Because that shit was all my winnings in the first place. And I don't bet anything other than what I fucking play on Saturday.
I'll tell you what.
The old
Can't
boy
worry,
don't
you can't
lose.
worry about it anyway. When it's gone, it's gone. There's no getting it back.
Yeah, but, you know, if you don't have it, why the fuck you betting it, for one? But, you know who has it?
You?
Well, I don't bet it, so yeah, of course I have it. That's how
How's
you
the
do
Black
it, my
Russians
friend.
going, Wayne?
Dude, so good. So good. I just went out and got my second one. They're so delicious. Danielle, would you like a Black Russian?
Danielle,
They're so good.
would you like something? Would you like a Black Russian?
You should hear me talking to her when I'm trying to learn Spanish.
Yeah, I'd like to take that. You can record that shit and send it to me. It's fine.
We were reading from the textbook, and
That's Algil's
just-
woman, I guess, huh? You seeing this?
I was just reading the questions from the textbook, James.
What textbook? Spanish book? A learning book?
Yeah, that she gave me because she brought it from her class that she never used because she
You
already
need to
spoke
bring-
Spanish.
You need to bring your fucking machine in. Or next time I'm down, I'll bring the Rosetta Stone. I'll put it on a fucking USB drive.
Anyways, so she's like putting away her clothes in the room and like getting organized and stuff. And I start reading the Spanish words out of the fucking textbook. You know what I mean? Like you would.
Like the Casanova that you are. Yeah.
And she goes, yeah. She was like, yeah, that's how it sounds. And I was like, what's wrong with that? She was like, well, I mean, people have different tones and stuff, and they speak differently when they speak in different languages. Basically,
depends on-
she was saying, like, I sounded like a homosexual speaking Spanish.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Mike,
So
you know
you
that
speak-
guy with the...
You speak very soft Spanish, huh? That's fine. That's fine. That's how
Mike,
it's supposed to be. I
You
feel
know
like.
that bald guy who does, like, the young bald guy who does,
Yes, I
like...
do know.
Yeah.
Yes, I know the way he speaks. Yeah, more or less.
So she was like,
Oh my
she just
God.
turned to me and she went,
I can.
yeah, I mean, well, people, like, they have different sounds and stuff when they speak different languages, and they just come across differently. And, like, instantly I was like, did that sound gay? And she was like, she wouldn't say it was, but she just gave me that look like, you sounded so fucking gay when you just read that.
Yeah, I'm not
shit."
gonna say it was, but you know I think
Word.
it was.
I was like, yeah, I kind of felt it. You know what I mean? When you say something, and you're like, yeah, I kind of felt that shit
You knew right off.
a little bit.
I think I did a pretty good fucking job at the graphics this time, man. They look nice.
I have to come and look.
Too bad nobody wasn't around to see it. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes.
Are you on stream 1?
Straight. Yeah, I'm looking at a fucking ESPN Plus screen right now, man.
Yep.
It's a couple of minutes, like 2 minutes. It's 11:28 right now, so 2 minutes. We'll find out what's up.
Correct, Mundo.
And then we're going to see a Gracie fight again.
I'm getting no,
Me either. Chill. What's the fucking plan here? The main card now.
you mean fight-wise?
Yeah, I do.
Just let me jump in here for a second.
This is the time where it's like the knockout blow is possible, you know? That's the way I... that's what I do.
Surprisingly, I've been killing it tonight, and I haven't even been thinking about the fights.
5
Although
fights left.
one of the fights that I loved early on was that fucking Dober shit, and Dober got starched in the first round, which is like
He
that's
did.
fucking nuts. But it is Andrade.
Banger of a fucking fight, too. Deadly fight.
Sadly, well, I would take Andrade by finish, I think. Sadly, I'm going for Burns because you sent me that picture of fucking Bilal Muhammad's leg, and I'm like,
I know,
I
right?
just can't do it. And of course, Cejudo. I think Cejudo's going to finish. So, Cejudo to finish.
And Burns went from like a -125 to a -150. That's 2 jumps.
Yeah, because everybody saw that shit and they were like,
yeah,
"No, thank you. No, thank you. I think we're
that
good."
is what it is. How
So
can you
it's
not?
going to be. It's going to be.
You picking Ovalo at the finish or no?
Yeah, Jim. I am thinking that.
He's going to be
I
in a
think-
lot of fucking.
I'm also
dominant-
thinking I might take him in the first round.
He's going to be in a lot of dominant positions. You would think.
I think it's going to be, dude. I think it's going to be first round. Plus 250.
Like-
He's going to come in. He's going to take him down. He's going to do whatever he wants, and he's going to find a way to hurt him and
Like what's
just finish him.
Lopez
Plus
has?
250.
Lopez has atrocious fucking takedown defense. I noticed too.
Yeah.
Let me see. Lopes. Fucking guy.
All right.
Here we fucking go. Here we go. Here.
All right. So I'm taking Evloev by finish. $20 is fine.
Yeah, he's got to fucking turn the corner on the finisher soon, doesn't he? He definitely does.
I feel like he has to.
I have a decision, unfortunately.
Cejudo to finish is a plus 250. I'm throwing 10 on that, sir.
Oh, Cejudo, the finish is going to be the finisher, the cherry on top of a parlay.
Yeah, well, I might come back to that. Like right now, I'm on Evloev, Jourdain.
You start putting
And
plus,
I'm
you start putting plus 250s that happen in fucking parlays, and that's when you start talking money.
agreed. I'm gonna also throw $10 on Jessica Andrade to finish. So I have $10 left, and I have, whatever in play, quite a bit.
Dude, that was my first instinct too. Jessica Andrade, the fucking finish. Like, Zhao 9 gets hit a lot. And she hasn't been hit by anybody close to fucking Jessica Andrade.
Agreed.
Well,
Agreed.
we're talking about that diminishing shit, like on the successive camps. That's a problem.
Dude. Levels to that shit too. Come on. One fighter has been through the ringer, has fought everybody, and we got another fighter who have you fought? That fucking milk with the Kahlua or whatever is Bailey's. So fucking good. My God.
It is good.
That's just delicious.
Yeah. Smooth as fuck.
Yeah. A couple ice cubes. I'm banging this shit home. Oh my God.
All you need though is to put a little bit of vodka in that shit or something. Spice it up.
No. I need to stop drinking it. Have a piece of cake or something. Go to sleep.
Don't be a pussy.
Well, obviously I'm watching the fights.
Go to sleep. Don't be fucking.
No.
We're just getting fucking. This is the flames about to ignite.
Mm-hmm. Dude. That Bailey's and 1% milk? Shit is fucking delicious.
I agree.
I gotta be honest, Jim, man. I don't like, even though they're like, hey, man, his ankle's fucked up. Look at his ankle. I feel like Bilal might be stronger than.
He definitely is. That's the one advantage he has. Like pure brute strength.
That was the only
and
reason I was willing to be like.
And endurance. He probably has, most of the time, definitely has endurance over Gilbert too.
The main reason I liked him was because I felt like he'd just go into the fight and pin him to the cage, just work him around, elbows, little short jabs.
My thinking on it is, if the fight's going to finish, who's going to finish it? Probably Gilbert.
I mean, yeah.
Dude, I'm always going to bet on the more dangerous person. Like, respect to Bilal, he's a tough motherfucker.
Fight's probably not going to finish though. Those guys are not really big finishers.
Probably not.
This is Mikey Seymour dream fight.
What's that?
You feel like it's going to a decision? Oh wait, is it 5 fight? It's 5 round fight, isn't it?
Hey Mike, we got that under 1.5 in the fucking Pervola shit though, huh?
Yeah.
I hate you guys.
Obviously.
Yeah, let's go.
Cost me $5. Wait. What's $5, right?
Aljamain Sterling getting knocked out tonight. That would be a fucking dream. That'd be like a dream come true.
Lakers are up on Golden State again tonight. Love it.
Hate that shit.
I know you do, my ducky.
I hate the fucking Lakers, man. Always. Not even
you
now.
hate LeBron
even
James.
Before. I do.
And that's what it boils down to there.
I fucking
hate
do.
LeBron James.
I do, okay? I fucking do.
I know you do. I have no idea why.
And I don't give a motherfucker.
Like he's literally.
Wayne, I've given you 10 solid fucking reasons why I haven't liked him in the past. I'm not going over it again.
You've given me 10. You've given me 10 solid reasons why LeBron James isn't better than Michael Jordan. You didn't give me any reasons why you didn't like him.
Because I don't like him. No, come on, man.
No, disagree.
It comes up every fucking time. Every time we talk about the guy, I get personal.
Michael Jordan's amazing. LeBron James amazing. The fact that Like, LeBron's going to be gone soon. And then what? Who are you going to talk about then, man?
I don't even give a fuck about the NBA, man. That's just how it is.
It doesn't matter, though. It's like the greatest of the
It's
greatest
sad.
going to be gone again.
It's sad how I feel about that.
Exactly.
fucking
It's
game.
like when Michael left, it's going to feel that way.
No,
LeBron left.
I liked it after Michael left.
No, you didn't. Nobody did.
Yeah, I did.
I hated
Nobody
it.
did.
I hated it. I couldn't
Wayne,
believe
I don't
it. It
like
was
the
one of those
current
things.
day. Like you showed me the clip, everybody shooting 3-pointers. I fucking hate that shit. No creativity in the game anymore. There really isn't. Who throws alley oops and shit anymore? Nobody does.
I don't
It's fucking
love.
stupid.
I don't love the crazy, especially with the younger kids. I don't love that shit. I didn't show that shit to be like, hey, look how talented everybody
For
is.
the Wayne, for the NBA,
I showed that shit
for
to
the
be like,
NBA.
why is anybody even playing if we're just going to shoot from half? But for the record, I will say this. Obviously, the players are way more talented. It's not even close.
Fuck
It's
off.
just Jim, it's just not. It's just not
Dude.
close.
The 90s to now is not that big a growth. You overestimate the growth of the game since then.
I do
feel like.
not overestimate
From the
it.
70s. From the 70s, yes.
No. From
the
the
90s,
90s.
no.
From the
No.
90s to 2001, from 2001 to now, it's a fucking gargantuan leap, bro.
No, it isn't.
It is, though.
No, not a gargantuan leap.
No, it's a big deal.
Dude, it's re-fucking-sended, if anything else. All this three-point shooting and shit. This lax defense. They didn't play like game like that years ago, man. They gritty. Basketball used to be gritty and shit. Like, it's not anymore. That's why I can't fucking handle it anymore. It used to be super competitive. Now the NHL is like, when I compare the NHL to NBA, it's like not even close. The competitive level, the desire, like it's not even close. I say Daniel Cormier there right now, 320. Easy.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
320 pounds. Wayne? 320?
Sorry, man. I was talking to Danielle for a minute.
Daniel Cormier, 320 pounds, standing right there in front of us. Yes or no? He's a
I
big
just
fucking
refreshed
boy
my
right now.
page. I'm just refreshing my page. I'll have a look here now, and I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Definitely. Like, I haven't seen him. My shit's not even refreshed. But I promise you,
Look at
Daniel
his,
Cormier, the last time I seen him, looked like he was at least 300 pounds. The dude was fucking massive.
He's big. Like, probably ate the old fucking Cormier.
What's so funny, Mike?
Probably ate the other Cormier.
He's like a Cormier and a half. Or whatever the fuck.
That movie with fucking Amy Schumer in it, where she had John Cena in it. You know what I'm talking about?
John
Sort
Cena
of.
was a drug dealer in it?
No. That was the the Amy Poehler movie with Tina Fey. I'm talking about John Cena played Amy Schumer's boyfriend in a movie, and they went to see a movie, and there was a dude behind them, and I don't know who was talking, but the dude behind him was like, "Hey, shut the fuck up while the movie's on." And John Cena turned his head back and he was like, "How about you shut the fuck up, dude, before I come back there and talk to you?" And he was like, "I ain't scared of you." And he was like, "I will come back and fucking fuck you up." Because, you know, John Cena's huge. Then the dude started talking about, like, the way he looked, and he was like, "You don't scare me. It looks like your neck threw up on your fucking shoulders," and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Anyhow, dude starts ripping into John Cena. John Cena starts coming back. And then he looks at Amy Schumer and he says, "Hey, Blondie, tell Mark Wahlberg to shut the fuck up before I come down there and beat the shit out of both of you." And John Cena goes, "Mark Wahlberg?" He's like, "You think I look like Mark Wahlberg? Let me tell you something. I look like the guy who fucking ate Mark Wahlberg." And he was
Kinda
like,
does. He kind of does look like Mark Wahlberg.
word, he's like 360 pounds. Fucking Mark Wahlberg's like 150, 160 pounds. Like, Mark Wahlberg's like a fucking flyweight.
Guy's
John
a fucking
Cena's-
idiot too. Let's be honest.
John Cena's like a super heavyweight.
6 to 7 a.m. time with the family. Like you fucking douchebag.
Then he's like 7:30 to 8 prayer.
Prayer.
Like-
A half hour for fucking prayer time.
Like, dude, really?
No, not
Really?
really. He's full of shit.
Word, like you've been in jail several times. You're talking about donating an hour in the morning and an hour in the evening. And you, who the fuck wakes up at 2 o'clock in the morning to start their day?
Mark Wahlberg, man. Apparently.
Only
That's what-
Mark Wahlberg, apparently.
Dude, listen. to
Even
me. That's-
Oprah. I've seen Oprah's diary schedule. She had it on the inside of her book that mom had. 4:30, she started her day. 4:30. That's Oprah.
The Wahlberg schedule, that's what it takes to have a fucking six-pack at like 52 years old, man. All right? That's all
on
he's
drugs,
concerned
bro.
about.
He's on drugs.
Yeah, that helps too, but the schedule, over the top. You know what I mean? Like, dude, he's like 8:30 to 9:30 a.m. family time. You know what I mean? Like, Tom with the like 1 hour is going to fit the fucking family in there about like 8:30 a.m.
Honestly, dude, I'm 40, and I'm like, I can feel how fat I am. But I mean, considering the amount of work that I've put in to get here, I feel like at 40, if you really wanted to have like really fucking sculpted abs,
It would take a lot of work.
you could. It would take a lot of work, but you could do it. You could do it at
The
40.
diet
you
is
could do
key.
it at 50.
The diet is key.
The diet's key.
And
But
the
it's
fucking
more
exercise,
so-
obviously.
I would, yeah, kind of.
Yeah, definitely.
I would say it definitely lands in the realm of just like
Dude, you know
The
what gets you the
time-
fucking
the
crazy
time
abs?
you eat and how much fucking
like
space you
old
put between it.
school shit, sit-ups and fucking push-ups. That stuff, like the lifting your own body weight. That's where it's at.
Agreed.
Like, you don't need to fucking buy weight. That's for sure.
Morris said to
If
me
you're into that.
before he left, like this.
Yeah,
was
he
probably
used to go by that. Like, he'd be doing fucking
Dude.
crunches. He'd be, I'm gonna do 100 crunches. Now I'll see you guys later. You get on the base.
He said to
Crunch
me that he thought I was doing steroids. Like he was like, "What are you
That's because you
eating
got the
down-"
type of attitude to be like, yo, if they're available, I'll give them a go.
But he was just like, "What are you eating downstairs?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" He was like, "You got your mom going out to the mall picking up things for you. Like, what did she grab?" I'm like, omega fatty acids, like vitamin D pills. And I was listing off the things that she was getting for me, and he was like, "I don't know if I believe you, Wayne. You sure you're not taking steroids?" Like, no, I'm
Yeah, I think I
not.
remember. I wish I was.
Dude, if I was taking testosterone, I would be so fucking jacked.
The thing is, you get the fucking doctor on the job, and he's like measuring it properly and shit. That's what you need. That's what you need in your life.
That's what I was saying to Danielle earlier about the fighters. About the ones who are like, they have a doctor who's medicating them and they're measuring
Yeah,
it to a
That's
T.
that's the proper way to do it. Obviously.
I know. There's like, I'm 40, you're 44. Like, we'll never get to feel that feeling of all the full testosterone. You know what I mean?
Dude, what we need to be is when both of us sometime are in our 50s and they come up with this medication that fucking reduces aging, then we'll be good. Breakthrough is just like any fucking day with any of it, honestly. Let's be real.
Fair enough.
10
That's
years?
really-
You give something like 10 or 15 years, that's a long fucking time.
It is. It's
The
retarded.
way technology skips.
It is. It's
We'll
It is
see what
retarded
happens.
to think about.
I'm open to all that shit. I will take some crazy fucking drugs for some benefit. No sweaty.
I think everybody is sort of in that same boat.
Yeah, guinea
It's
pig me. Guinea pig me.
The whole thing about it is nobody wants to nobody's has a problem with getting old. I don't think. Everybody has a problem with dying to a certain degree because you build all these things.
Nobody wants to look like a crusty old fuck.
Word. So the
Nobody.
truth is, it's just going to boil down to slowing down the aging process and making sure you don't age as quickly as, so your bones aren't fucking, you know what I mean?
Too resistant. Yeah, I got you.
Well, you know what I'm saying? Not breaking, but like they're just not. They're just slowing at the same rate that if we could somehow figure out how to stop aging, they're slowing down at the same rate. Because who the fuck wants to age?
I'm just saying
But-
something that can reduce it.
Yeah, but you know what I'm
that.
saying? Who the fuck wants to age? If you could stop aging, like, say, muscularly, but without the fucking everything else that
Dude.
goes along with it, so your bones feel old, your eyes feel old, like, basically you just. That's the whole
These
thing
people-
about it for me, actually, from fucking Jump, is like, obviously, I think everybody would accept more time in their life if it could be, you're not aging, your bones don't feel old, you're sort of in the same athletic place, like your body's still good. I don't think anybody's going to turn that down. I mean, that sounds fucking
No.
crazy to turn that down.
Nobody wants to feel like shit. Definitely not.
Word. But yet still, there's people out there who kill themselves in the prime of life. So obviously there's people out there who don't
Yeah,
want
well,
any
that's-
part of that as well.
Obviously, something other things going on
Agreed.
may influence her. Yeah.
But I mean, for me, I would love
I
be able
would
to, like-
definitely fucking try some shit, man.
Word. I don't even need to look young. Like, I'm fine aging at a certain not rapid pace, but a certain.
Yeah, just make me feel mint.
Exactly.
That's it.
As long
That's
as I
it.
feel good. As long as I feel good and I can move the way I did when I was like 30, 35, I'm fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, man. If Charles Jourdain loses to this guy, I'll be fucking shocked. I feel like Charles Jourdain should absolutely knock him out. Like, back up.
Let's just get it. What are we on here? I need this
Don't
fucking
even-
fight. I need this shit not to go to distance.
Dude,
I don't
Charles
care.
Jourdain comes out.
Probably a smart bet.
Don't throw a punch. No punches. Let Kron come right to you. Keep your hand right in his face. Like your airbender. Flat head in
Kron-
his face. Soon as he dives, get on top of him and just boom, 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 boom. Unleash about fucking 50 right to his stupid Brazilian goateed face.
I assume you're on Jourdain to finish win.
Obviously. I've been liking that shit all week.
All fucking week.
Danielle picked Kron too, which kind of pissed me off. Because Kron
That
a little
ticket
bit
is-
too sexy for her to be
That
picking on.
ticket. That
She'd be
ticket.
picking on. He got
fucking-
like that sleepy hair and that like sexy beard and shit.
That
Like,
ticket's
I'll
been-
fuck up.
That ticket's
That'll make me want to
six-
fight Kron. I guarantee you, I'm gonna get finished or finish Kron in the first round. If I get to fight him, guys, bet it.
6 feet under that ticket is, bro. All right, done. I don't want to hear about dead tickets.
Look, Kron, all he knows how to do. He's like, if I ain't shooting, I'm just covering my face trying to get knocked out.
Two of them went. You see the press conference?
Look,
huh?
what Jourdain needs to do is 1, 2, 3, 4. Get Kron covering up. Boom, body kick. Try to fucking kill that motherfucker right in his body.
Definitely mix it up.
Word,
You know, Crone's smoking mega fucking reef with Diaz all the time.
word.
He's
I don't
a
like
jiu-jitsu
Kron,
player too. They love Pat.
dude. You know they do.
Oh,
Or like that anti-inflammatory shit that
Yeah.
goes along with it.
yeah.
I love that.
The fucking mind expansion aspects of it, that smoke a fucking J and they're whipping off subs they never thought they knew they had.
They were like, yeah, I just invented a sub. It's called a marijuana sub. Jourdain knows what's up, though. It's very obvious that he's like, no, dude.
We're not
I don't want to
grappling,
grapple.
kid.
Yeah, we're going to stand up and throw. Like, he's literally running away from him and shit. So,
That's
I'm
because
just,
Crone's like, I'm going to get in
I'm
your
happy
face.
about that.
Try to make it slappy.
Word. Crone's, it sucks, though, for him, because, like I said, Crone ain't got shit except grappling. He has no wrestling. He has great jiu-jitsu, but it's just like, dude, this could be one of those fights where he just keeps his hands down. Good shit, right? Then he just pushes him off right in his face. Fuck off me, bitch! Fuck off me, motherfucker!
Fucking roughing him up at the moment. Jourdain's loving that uppercut at the moment.
Still the first round yet, mon frere.
Listen to
Just need
fucking
Charles.
Joe. Listen to Joe.
Just need Charles to win this shit, Jim. That's it.
Gracie fucking.
Mi hombre.
Gracie pulls off the fucking pull guard, and then Joe starts sucking his cock, talking how great his jiu-jitsu is. Like, chill out, Joe. Like, he's not rooming with you, you fucking guy. Is this pretzel time for fucking, I don't want to say.
I'm at 120, bro. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Nope, he's up. Now the other dude's scraping his butt on the floor like a little puppy dog. Hey, come here. I just scraped my butt on the floor. Are you good, dog?
That it?
That? Yeah, of course it is. That was first round?
First round.
Are you kidding me, sir? That felt like 3 rounds. That felt like 3 rounds. I'm not kidding around. Like, I'm being dead serious. That shit felt like it was much longer than 1 round. That shit was like Jourdain popping him, doing his thing. Then fucking what's-his-face pulled him down into guard. Jourdain was still on top. Then all of a sudden Jourdain got up again. Pop, 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 pop.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately for you, Jim, Jourdain's round.
What, unfortunately for me? I need the fucking under rounds, man.
Under 1.5.
No.
I think
Under
not to go to distance.
Yeah, well,
Seems like a safe bet.
let's go, Charles.
A
Charles
lot
is
to
throwing
go.
hands.
There's a lot to go yet. We'll see what happens.
You mean Charles gonna knock this guy out, right?
I'll take
That's
it.
what you would assume.
You don't want to say shit about it. What about you,
I will
Mike?
say
What are you
this.
looking for?
Gracie hasn't been liking the hands. I'll say that.
He definitely hasn't. And even when he was on the ground, he was still on bottom. This motherfucker's been getting absolutely smoked on. Charlie's gonna hit him with a right, and it's gonna be nighty fucking night. Kron looks like he's tired already. Charlie, just right hand. Let's go.
Kron's trying to make it sloppy to fucking doucher.
Of course.
Again, he's like, let me pull you down to guard. It's like, dude, this is what I was saying to you earlier, Jim. About like Jourdain's gonna get up. Like Jourdain's not gonna stay in this position. And he's pulling him down into like guard. Like I thought he'd be in a better position to pull him down than fucking just like fall down into my guard, please. Like, this is the thing about jiu-jitsu fighters too, or wrestlers, or anybody like that. It's like, dude, you're good. But it's like everybody and their grandmother knows how to grapple. Like everybody knows how to swing to the left. Everybody knows how to avoid being choked on the bottom. You're not getting triangles. You're not getting fucking kimuras. You're not getting fuck all from this position. Jourdain's fine in top position too. This or aggravating me at this point too because I fucking picked Jourdain to finish. All right, what's up next? Jesus Christ, I had a shit ton of bets down. At every fucking, I bet on every fight. BRB, man.
Mm-hmm. Hit him in his fucking sternum. It fucking knocked one out of him.
What'd you say?
I'm saying go for a body shot, essentially. He's got a high guard. Hit him low for once.
What are you talking about?
Charles Jourdain by to hit him in the
Nah.
abdomen. Knocked the one out.
Charlie ain't doing it. Neither one of those motherfuckers are finishing that fight. Forget about it. Very sad.
What's up with fucking crime, man? He came out to collect a paycheck, did he? Like, that's what he's up to. Just give up in the third round, bro.
Needed it, bro. Needed it. Not gonna lie. Need that shit. Did you not have Kron get finished third round? Jim,
What?
what's the problem, man?
I need this fight to finish, man. That's what I need.
What? I thought you said it finished. You son of a bitch.
Corona's tired. I need fucking Jourdain to find something.
I need Charles Jourdain to finish this shit. Yes, I need it too. I thought you were saying I just had it, you son of a bitch.
No.
I don't think he was.
I hate you.
Nice.
Like, do not engage any kind of fucking clinch or grapple at all. Like, forget that. Crown is fucking tired.
Yeah. Looks like he's about to get smoked, don't it?
Possible.
It definitely does look that way.
Jourdain's throwing sharp punches, I'll say that.
He is, from weird angles. He's looking to fucking catch him with something, just sleep him.
There you go. Do not fucking engage any type of pull guard bullshit.
Still ain't finishing
You
him.
should have
Wake
finished
up.
him by now. Shit makes no sense. Charles Jourdain don't even have to try at this point, man. Whack.
True.
Stupid. Get your feet over here.
This is gay as fuck.
Wasn't what I was hoping for, Jim, that's for sure.
Dude, I was thinking if fucking Gracie had this much play in the fucking guard that he'd do something with it. Like, he's not even interested in fighting.
When I saw his name on the list, I had no idea why the UFC signed him, if I'm being honest. I was like, what the fuck? Why is Crown Gracie in the UFC? What did he do to deserve it?
They own fights. That's about it. Jourdain, he wants... Let him fucking stand up. Like, he just boot scooting. He just wants to fuck around on the ground. Do nothing and lose.
He said it in the fight, in the press conference. I want to knock him out. He wants to try to wrestle and try to choke me. So good. Is the book okay? Did you crack the crease? No. No. Oh my. He definitely got ripped in the fucking belly a few times there, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, he did. Not enough.
What's that? Gracies are tough. They suck at everything except grappling. Five 5 5 4 6 4 3. Fuck is that?
Crone's like, did I win?
No. It was a whack fight though.
Disciplined and measured means boring, Joe. What are you talking about, man?
Couldn't agree
That
more.
was a disciplined and measured performance right there.
Yeah.
Like, Crone had nothing for him on the feet.
Crone didn't have anything for him on the ground, man.
No, he didn't.
I didn't see anything really interesting about Crone coming over from fucking whatever fight organization he was coming from. I was like, what the fuck? Why are they giving him Charles Jourdain in his first fight? Like, give him, who's that fucking dude who wears his grandfather's suits? Jordan Levitt. Give him Jordan Levitt. For real. Give him Jordan Levitt. Charles Jourdain's not the one. Charles Jourdain is a fucking absolute savage with them hands. Who you got next one?
The next one's the favorite, man. The fucking big ass, huge favorite.
Huh?
You said which one you have in the
I
next
said, who
one?
you got next one?
Yeah. And I
Yeah.
said the next fighter is Evolov, or whatever the fuck his name is.
All right, well, let's skip that one.
Man, I'm crossing a lot of bets right now.
Me too. I got a lot of bets.
I got 3 anyways.
Me too.
I have this next fight to go over 2.5.
I got three.
Evolova, whatever.
I got 3 bets right now for $40. I got Mavsar 20 to finish. I got Cejudo 10 to finish, and I got Andrade 10 to finish. But if Evloev fucking finishes this shit quick,
Yep.
I'm gonna be throwing some cash on my boy Cejudo to finish for sure. You see this Jalton Almeida Jairzinho Rosenstruck fight?
No.
Okay, well, let me put you on game. Rosenstruck is going to get subbed under 2 rounds, I think.
What was that fight? Not today.
I don't know. I'm not sure what they're doing with it. I'm not even sure
Word.
what the odds are laying out for that shit. But Jalton Almeida is a 220-pound heavyweight. Rosenstruck is a big, badass fucking striker, like probably 245.
Jesus.
But Jalton's gonna I don't know, do whatever he wants. Rear naked choke, Kimura. I don't know what's gonna be, but he's gonna finish him probably in the first round.
I see. I'll have to have a look.
He's an incredible fucking jiu-jitsu fighter. Incredible. Where's Jim?
I don't know, man. AFK or something? No idea.
Yeah, I've drawn the line in the sand, man.
What's the line in the sand, my friend?
Cejudo by finish, Gilbert Burns, and Andrade fight not to go to distance.
2 fights not to go to distance, and the last one, Cejudo to what?
Burns.
And what do you like in that fight?
I picked Gilbert Burns to win.
Am I asleep or something? The last fight, the Cejudo fight.
Cejudo to finish.
So Cejudo to finish, the Burns fight not to go to distance, and the Andrade fight not to go to distance.
Gilbert Burns to win.
I'm not sure I like it. Even with the ankle injury, I'm still suspect. I'm like, that said, I don't have any bets on Bilal, so it is what it is. I have no bets on Bilal. All the bets I have left are like Cejudo, Evelev. Who else?
Oh, you pick
Andrade.
Evelev to finish after?
Yeah, I did. I put $20 on him.
Hmm.
Anyways, I got Andrade and Andrade to finish and Cejudo to finish. But first, we're dealing with this Evelev shit.
Yep.
But regardless, we're gonna have a funny bet on the last fight. I'm definitely gonna be going hard on that shit. It's all about winning this next fight that comes up. If I get this next bet on this next fight, get that 38 back, then you know how it goes. We gonna get crazy. We gonna get real crazy. We had a couple more bets for plus money. Then we throw that fucking $40 on that. All of a sudden, that's 4 times 2. Boom, boom, boom. Next thing you know, shit's getting crazy going in the next fight. It's like, I'm betting $200 for 1,000. I'll tell you what I'll never get is $5 for $6,400.
It ain't over till it's over.
That Danielle bet was something else. Where was this? Bets. Settled. Dude. Oh my god. Interesting. They separate your bets. They don't put like she had a parlay on every fight, but they separated all the results. They separated all of them. So like all the bets that she made, they all come up on my phone as a $5 bet, but they're all different. Like it was a 11 or 12 fight parlay. All of them come up 1v1. It's 5. So it looks like I lost a shit ton of bets,
I see.
but I didn't. You know what I mean? She just lost one bet. That's like 1,000 losses. You know what I mean, though? It's not 1,000 losses. You know what I mean, though? It's like she played every fucking bet for a $5 parlay. And it's like, you know, you get the whole percentage. So it's like you're 3 for 4, you're 3 for 5, you're 3 for 6, you're 4 for 7, you're 4 for 9, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's just weird the way they have it set up. Evloev, though, come on. We all know what's going on here. Dude's got a beard without a mustache. We all know what that means. Right, Mike?
Totally.
Evloev got chops.
What does it mean, Mike, when you got a beard and you don't got a mustache?
No idea.
Fucking guy. No idea. Jim, what does it mean when you don't have a beard? Or you have a beard and you don't have a mustache?
There you go. Oh, you're Russian? You're Dagestani wrestler? Like,
Correct.
You're a fucking wet blanket?
You just caught on to that, did you, Mike?
Yeah. Man, my head was in the phone, looking at numbers and shit, so...
Evloev's a good fighter. Very good
16
fighter.
and 0.
And was that your argument to me?
Yeah.
Was that your argument to me saying he was a good fighter?
Not an argument, but I mean it's fucking stating the obvious there pretty well.
Oh. I was like, that was a weird time to interrupt me. I'm like, he's a great fighter, and then you go, he's 16 and 0. Like, what the fuck, dude? I was literally just talking about how great he was. Anyways, they're both coming in on short notice. This dude, Perez, has no business being here. As a matter of fact, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm about to try to jump in on this shit to end in the first round if I can get it. No, I couldn't get in. I'm going to try to get in on the second round if I can get it in live running.
Isn't Lopez coming in on like 1 week's notice?
Both of them are. This shit was supposed to be...
Evloev was supposed to fight Mitchell.
No. Pierce was supposed to fight Mitchell.
Right, but Evloev had like an extra couple of weeks. He probably had 3 weeks.
No. Don't be that guy. Evloev was called in on short notice to fight fucking Mitchell. And then Mitchell pulled out because he realized he was fighting fucking Evloev. And then they sent in some other douchebag to fight Evloev. Dude. This should be a first round beatdown. And if not, let me get some of that second round fucking finish action from Evloev.
Joe already talking about how big Diego Lopez's back is. All right, Joe. Evloev's got that fucking Zuma Gulov haircut. What are the boys in the same camp?
I don't think it matters. They're all Russian and they're all fucking looking to fucking break shit.
They're all super fucking weird. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're just too satisfied. They're just
I like the pace though.
well, they're concentrated on one thing. It's like we just want to kill people. We just want to get on top of you and murder everything about you. I took Evlov in the first round. This is not going to happen. He's fighting from the guard position. It's not good.
That's what I mean. Just Donkey Kong the fuck out of him, man. What's the problem?
Alright. Seems like that could do it. I mean, he's got 2.5 minutes to do it. Fuck him up from top position. I'm totally down with that, son. You're Evloev, man. He's Perez. It's like slide to the side, bro, and start elbowing him, like crucify him. What the fuck?
He was trying to break his fucking arm.
I was like, slide to the side and crucify him. The camera stopped, and when it opened up again, Perez was fucking armbarring the guy. I was like, what?
Like, what the fuck?
I was like, what the fuck just happened?
Did I just lose money? No?
Word.
Okay, good.
Well, I'm about to. It's very short order. It's like this fight's definitely going outside of one.
Pretty fucking high pace though, man. Out of ground shit. Like, meh.
Fuck. Took Evloev in the first man, like, dude. Beat the shit out of him, I couldn't finish him. These guys, this fight is looking so gay. This positioning, their facial expressions, fucking gross. Stupid.
You only picked him in the first round?
Yeah.
Diego Lopez looking a little bit like Josh Hartnett to start the second round. What's up, man?
Second round, a much slower pace.
What do you have in this fight?
A combo of things, I believe.
Did you
Say
pick
what,
Evloev?
motherfucker?
For example, I had this not to go distance with you, but I also have to go over 2.5.
Mike, you're quiet. I got this fucking volume on super low, and you're coming in lower than these motherfuckers.
Let them know,
Perfect.
man. Let them know.
All right, whispering at you.
Word.
Perfect.
Motherfucker just be whispering. I hear you, Doc.
I got it to not go to distance. I got it to go over 2.5. I don't even have it on one bet.
Yeah, I didn't really get involved with this shit.
I did. First round, though. Didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
You know. People say you're Humpty. You're very funny looking. That's alright, cause I get things cooking.
Has there been a lot of grappling recently in this event, or is it just me?
Say what? I don't understand the question.
It's been a lot of fucking like hanging out. One fighter hanging out in the other fighter's guard in the past 2 or 3 fights.
Yeah, it's possible. Well, last fight was all that for the most part. Fucking gay as fuck.
Everyone was beating the fuck out of Lopez there now.
Or
Looked like he was about ready to pack it in there a second ago.
right?
Maybe Lopez getting a little bit tired. He did come in on like a fucking week's notice. Like, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah,
You
man.
need Evloev to finish his fight, eh?
You need this to
Is that the
go
best
either.
situation?
The best situation is that it goes over 2.5, but still doesn't go the distance.
Okay, so over 2.5, but a finish. That's possible, man.
Yep.
The way this shit's going. Like
Yeah,
Evloev's
well, if
going to get on top of him again. You can believe that.
that would be the ultimate thing for me. That would hit a lot of bets for me. But they're parlayed with the rest of the bets. So
So they just need to fuck around on the feet, and Evloev gets takedown, finishes him late. That sounds good.
now I could care less which way it goes. Meaning if it did just go finish early in the round, that's fine with me too. Like I'll put down 10 for 100 for this not to go distance, Andrade not to go distance. Everything I just tailed your bet, your parlay. No distance,
Yeah.
Burns and Sujo or whatever. Whatever his name is.
Yeah. Lopez was not liking that ground and pound there for a little bit. Like he was just taking it.
Yeah, man.
Back, assholes.
Assholes!
Yes, assholes. I'm back, assholes.
And it's like
What
a
the hell?
wave of negative energy just washed over us.
I'm very glad.
So Mike needs Evloev to finish, but after 2:30. A very
I
fucked
need
up
all kinds of
situation.
shit, man. Not to worry. This is not the bet that's gonna ruin me because I have parlays covering this shit. Hedges covering this shit. It'll be the other ones.
Lopez is definitely fucking tired here right now. He's not even throwing back.
Like the next fight after this, I have Andrade to get the KO or the decision, but I also have Jan to win as well.
The fuck, you playing both sides?
Yeah, well, it's a couple different bets, and as long as Henry Sujo wins, then I will be guaranteed a win. I feel, but it'll be a small win. But anyway,
Dude, let's get this past 2:30. Lopez is going to fucking break before this third's over. Evloev's putting that fucking the sweet Russian pace on him. Like if this was prison right now, like Lopez would be in a world of trouble. You know what I mean?
that's your
Like
second prison reference.
Yep,
He all
A little bit
I
fatigued.
do
and shit.
know.
He all fatigued and shit now.
What's the prison reference?
Well, prison involves some other actions that this fight won't.
Yes, but you've went there twice. Like when you related it earlier, I could kind of see it, but now I don't see it as much.
Fucking Evloev's trying to kick him in the face from behind. Lopez gets taken out again. He might not like that too much, I think.
Oh my god.
I feel like the longer the fight goes, the more Diego Lopez looks like fucking Josh Hartnett. What do you think?
I don't know who that is.
I'm, like, Wayne knows who he is. Does he got a fucking opinion?
He should.
Huh?
Diego Lopez. Diego Lopez. He looks like fucking Josh Hartnett. The
Lopes don't
sweater
look
he
like
gets.
shit. I'm
The
surprised he
sweater
hasn't
he
got
gets.
finished. Surprised he hasn't got finished yet, dude. I took this shit 2 rounds ago.
You'd love to see it. Please. Unbelievable, he was able to pull that leg back in.
It was a fair attempt. Didn't work, but what are you gonna do?
This dude is not gonna tap.
Fucking face on him was there at the end there. It's like he was gonna have a massive ass dump or something. Like he was having a big ass dump. Hardcore.
Okay.
What's up with Evlois? Like he's chiseled a lot of fucking stone. Just walking around. He's like, I know I look good. Wayne, did that other fight, is that the last of it? Or no?
For me?
Yeah, you still breathing?
Yeah, of course. I have money in my account and I have 2 more fights.
3 more.
No, I have 2 more bets on them.
Three pretty good fights too. That Jessica Andrade fight's up next. That should be fucking fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
So Jessica Andrade kills her earlier. She gets killed late. Let's go with that.
Andrade Cejudo to finish.
Is that what it is?
Let's go.
This guy's a fucking decision machine.
That's a fucking fact.
Just keeps pumping out decision wins.
What's wrong with that?
We were laughing at that plus 120 earlier. Like, it's going to decision. Oh, here we are. Dude, Lopez was bending his fucking leg pretty good there last going off. Like, your leg's not supposed to bend that way.
Depends.
Get an opportunity to fade an Asian here now, eh?
Is it a
Not
female Asian?
It is.
It
Don't
is.
count.
Exactly.
Yes, it does count.
No,
Nah.
it doesn't.
Women are different.
Female
They're-
Asians have their whole own category, bro, and you know that. And
Okay.
ain't nobody looking to fade a female Asian.
It's more so just that their opponent is female too, see? So, I mean, they're in no threat. As opposed to an Asian male has to fight a fucking American male or some other, you know what I mean? Like, he's fighting another male's gonna KO an Asian. In UFC.
Changes all the time. I don't even fucking know anymore.
Depends, man. Depends. But, for example, that card that was like close to just after Christmas, that first card just after Christmas, it was loaded with, Orientals, Asians, fucking Japanese, all them motherfuckers.
Orientals?
Yeah, and then of course, yeah, well, that refers to all of them, I suppose. I don't fucking know. And of course, there was a few American fighters or
Look at fucking
Brazilians
Action
or
Bronson.
etc., and we faded them hard. Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, and it was successful.
Yeah.
Like it is most of the time. Why am I getting a fucking echo all of a sudden?
I wouldn't know, man.
I want to blame Wayne.
It
It's gone
could
now.
be if he's,
What do you mean you're gonna blame me?
Just
Okay,
easy
there
to
you
do that, you know?
Yeah, well,
Nice.
why don't you pipe it up, you fucking douchebag?
No.
Oh,
How about no?
2022.
How about I
I'm over here
fucking-
listening to Mike tell some fucking doozies of a story.
I didn't hear any doozies of a story.
No, of course you didn't, because you're a douchebag.
Okay.
Oh, now he's 22.
Mike, would you fight Amanda Nunez?
Probably wouldn't
And
be a
do-
good idea.
And do you think you'd and do you think you'd win?
Let's
questions.
just do like amateur rounds for one. You know what I mean? Like 3 minutes. You know what I mean? Maybe less.
3-minute fight total?
No, rounds.
Oh, okay. Like 3 rounds of 3 minutes?
Yeah.
Even 9 minutes long,
Push.
that's fucking time.
Question is, she coming across the ring for blood? And if I
She
stiff
is.
arm her, what does that feel like? You know what I mean? If I
You gonna stiff arm her like you're running into the fucking end zone or something?
no. Stiff arm her with a punch.
Okay.
I don't know what it'll feel like to her.
I don't know. I'd watch though. I feel like I'd watch
It
that
could
shit.
hurt.
Me too. I watched that shit.
Yeah.
And again, I could punch her and break my hand. Have like, ah!
What if they were gonna
See,
pay you $3,000, Mike? Would you do
They'd have to fly me and my family out.
it?
Free.
Yeah.
And back home.
Well, I mean, I think
Then
they'll
yeah.
probably return tickets. I would say.
And there you go. I'll be
What's the
enjoying
best
my
situation?
vacation with a busted up face. Or
Yeah.
maybe if
Sipping
what if I
on.
win? What if I
What
win?
if you
Is there
win?
is there more money involved? Amateur.
People label you a
Couch
woman beater or
nerd.
something. It'll be fine.
True. Yeah, I don't
You
want to
can't
win
win.
that fight.
You can't
You don't
win.
want to win that fight. That's a good point.
Let her kick your fucking ass and be done with it. The fucking knockout of Ronda Rousey. Oh my god.
Word, Andy. That arm movement. Ooh. I got one bet on Jessica right now. I mean, not Jessica. No, I got no. Well,
Best case scenario is Jessica Andrade knocked her out in the first round. That's the best case
Jessica
scenario.
Andrade's one of the best bets on this card, man. Everybody's fading her because Blanchfield out wrestler. Dude, finish. Let's go.
well, I got her for KO or decision on one bet, and I got two other bets with Jan on it.
Wait, what's up, man? Do you think Irina Aldana looking good or what?
I always think Irina Aldana looks good.
She looks like
She's all tall and long and Mexican. She has good movement, good boxing.
her hair is always so nice and straight too. I feel like she looks like a flower child from like the 60s or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you put one of those summer dresses on her or something, it'd be perfect. Yeah, Jessica Andrade was saying in the lead-up press conference to the fight that this was her division and all that kind of shit. She's pretty confident. We'll see what happens.
Aspires is the number one contender? Okay. She makes me laugh.
This is just a part of the night where string together a couple of quick fucking wins and ride off into the sunset with the bag.
Sounds good. Straight up, though. It's going to be Andrade to finish. It's going to be fucking Cejudo to finish. Is what it is. You know what I mean? You're welcome.
Love to see Gilbert Burns turn fucking Bilal into a pretzel. That'd be fun. That shit Jessica Andrade did to Amanda Lemos, that was kind of nasty.
Sure.
Like that standing head and arm choke.
Yeah.
Like just snatched her up and fucking took the life out of her while she was standing up. Devastating. Did you see the dress that, I don't know if you can call it a dress, but whatever the outfit Yan Zhao was wearing at the fucking at the weigh-ins or whatever it was, the press conference?
Didn't they put a hoodie on her?
Was it? I don't think
They
it was
gave her a
that
hoodie.
outfit.
They wouldn't let her come out in the fucking shit she was wearing.
She had like a beige outfit on. It was like
Yeah. And they gave her a hoodie before she came out.
Whatever it was, she looked pretty fucking good. I'll give her that.
Dude, they forced her to wear a blue, big, baggy hoodie when she came out on stage to answer questions. Did you not see that?
No, I didn't notice that, I guess. I don't know.
Both of you guys need to finish in this next fight.
Yeah, I need this fight not to go to distance. That sounds fine.
And Wayne,
See?
One or two Jessica Andrades is going to show up. The one that fucking mops this chick up in 5 minutes or 7 minutes or less. Or the one
Very
that
good.
ends up eventually fucking giving up. One or the other. Packing it in. Because she did not look good against Blanchfield.
So I'm gonna watch live bets here now. That's what I'm gonna do. For any additional bets I want to make, live bets.
Man, I'd bet more live if 365 listed the lines in between the rounds. They don't fucking do that most of the time. And yes.
I typically have no problem seeing props in between rounds.
Maybe for the main card.
Going into the third can sometimes be iffy, but they'll always offer a prop going into the second. Always.
Yeah, I don't know. I find it pretty inconsistent. That's why I don't bother to check all the time.
Got to be there and ready for the round to end.
Yeah.
On Bet365 and not
Sitting there waiting.
on your TV. If you're waiting and you're expecting your TV and your phone to line up, you're on.
No, I know. I hear you. It's about
gotta watch your
40
phone.
or 50 seconds ahead.
Yep.
Fucking Jessica Andrade coming out with the tribal headset on and shit.
That's classic for her.
No, that's you mean business doing that shit.
Good.
There's no fucking around. Oh, she's doing the arrow like Potan.
Oh, I see.
She looks like she means business tonight, man. I like it.
She does.
Because Jan's on he likes to get punched in the face. She's about to get that chin checked. She's actually 2 years younger than fucking Yan.
I see.
Way more miles. Like fight miles. She's probably like one of the most destructive women's fighters ever, though. You know what I mean? Like she's fucking whatever she does it like 120%.
Very good.
Until she wants to pack it in.
Yeah, man. Four inches in height difference and fucking 1 inch in reach. That's cracked. Jessica like a little ape. About to see where she's at. For sure, man.
I mean, Jan. Like, Jan hasn't been tested. Like, she'll be tested in this one.
Okay.
Pretty sure Jessica Andrade was a champion for a fight or two there at 115 until Rose took it away from her. Like former champ. See?
So,
Vitor Ribeiro. That's not a Ribeiro, a Brazilian Ribeiro. Speaking of which.
see,
That's the guy I was thinking of earlier.
sure.
Vitor Ribeiro. I feel like Jessica Andrade wants to kill her, and I'd appreciate it if she did.
Agreed. Big time.
Yeah, big time. Fucking Feint City.
Yeah, man.
Jesus, all right. Fucking let's throw them things. Oh. Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Indeed.
It's a thing, man, with all these fighters putting too many close fights together. Being said, man, it's fine by me.
You had it not to go to distance, obviously.
Yeah, I had to fight not to go to distance. Fucking
Word.
even money.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
It's in a parlay, man. I ain't done yet. You know what I mean?
Aye.
Why, you had Jessica Andrade or what?
On some bets. But I had Jan as well on 2 other bets.
That's it. You on cashing that fucking plus money.
As long as Henry wins, I'll get money.
She's good, man. What are you gonna do? Likes to throw straight punches. Jessica likes to throw fucking hooks, and the straight punches won this time. Where the fuck is Wayne? Every fucking parlay I had tonight, I lost on the last fight. I don't need that shit to happen again. Like, forget that.
For sure.
That's a massive win for her, though.
For sure.
What do you need to happen in this next one, Mike? This Gilbert Burns.
Listen here, I just need Henry to win. All right.
Henry.
That means I got
Oh, you didn't touch this next fight?
wrong. I got him hedged. I got a Burns money line bet next. I got a
Yeah, I
Bilal
need
money
Burns too.
line. I got a Bilal money line bet. Then, with the last $10 on my Bet365 account, I took a big bet. So Burns to finish and Henry to finish.
Shit.
Everything rides on Henry, if anything.
Yeah.
Because if he loses tonight, then
If he loses
I'm all
tonight, it's
bets
going to
down.
sting. It's definitely going to fucking sting. Jessica chasing after, huh? Throwing fucking left hook after left hook.
Yep.
I feel like Wayne had Andrade to finish. I need to find out his stats.
Yes. That's correct.
Make sure he ain't slit his wrist or something, you know what I mean? In the
Oh my
bathtub there or
God.
something.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Anyway, did you see Yan Zhao Nan in her fucking beige dress? Did you see that?
No.
It had like different different parts of the dress cut out. Like you could see
Sure.
different parts of her. She looked pretty fucking good, man. And she's not I don't know. But she looked good.
Yep.
Like, what level you got in Fortnite? You getting to level 100 shit? 100
Yes.
or no?
Yes. I'm level 109, man.
Okay.
Because I still play creative. And truth be
Creative.
told, I'll go and I'll play.
Oh, like the vintage
Battle-
maps?
Yeah, but I'll go. No. Training in creative.
Oh, it's
Fighting
like free
people.
for all. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, Sydney Sweeney, how you doing, man? Don Fry blown. Did you see that?
I gotta be quiet here now, man.
Okay. No, I mean Don Fry just blew a kiss at the fucking camera. Crazy. Gonna be interesting to see what these guys' game plans are for this one, man. Like if Gilbert's gonna try to wrestle or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully not. Anyway, we might probably shut this down now.
Yep.
I feel like we got abandoned or something tonight, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to need Gilbert Burns and Henry to fucking finish. And then I'm going to be very happy. How about you? Very good. All right, peace out. Best of luck.